Testing, testing. Nope. Testing, testing. That sound good? I think so. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Mostly because I couldn't think of anything else I wanted to do today. This was my, this is my default. Had all sorts of, like, random ideas, and then I just didn't have the fire to go with them, you know. Anyways, so that means we're going to be continuing our journey through Singularity 4 Salem, or Pseudo Singularity 4 Salem. So, I guess without much further ado, let's go ahead and switch on over. Oh my goodness, I still have sound. Holy crap, we're alive still. Holy shit. That don't look friendly. I'm gonna guess. Our first taste of foreigner? Maybe? So let's grab an alter ego. I'll play with this one. This is the caster one. Actually, how would that stack up as far as foreigners go? Neutral across the board, alright. The exception of the Berserker. That sort of is my go-to for all these teams. So, let's see what we can do here. That's been my team, but in case this is a foreigner. Let's angle it differently. I think this one is my Miss Crane setup currently. Either that one is. This is Lancer. I think this will work. Granted, I'll need to switch them up a bit. Let's see. Maybe just keep as is. But again, I don't think I'm going to be facing any dragons. Not here of all places. Keep them in anyways. No, let's not worry about it. Here's an okay lineup I got going on. Let's hop right into it. Shit, I'm in the middle of the fucking screen still. At least there wasn't anything really important that y'all missed. Oh, goodness. Next morning, Salem, May 7th. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this dark out. Miss Mustache, oh awesome, the final boss fight hasn't happened yet. And more quotes from Freeman Mind to use. I mean, of course the final boss hasn't happened yet. I don't know if you caught it, but we actually ended after you left after that scene. Because I said I probably wouldn't be on too much because I wasn't going to push myself in the intense heat we've been having. Because the intense heat has been knocking me the fuck out about some of the previous days. And I was not looking to be in that situation again. Yeah, it was that bad. And because I closed the windows during streaming, so nothing, I mean, ideally nothing could be heard, it doesn't have as good air circulation. I got a fan now, and that's helping a bit. So, at the current moment, I'm not being KO'd. Also, hi, welcome. Already ready for autumn. I'm ready for that in-between summer and autumn where it's still pleasant out, but also not too chilly. I'm ready for that point of autumn. Where it's cold enough I can wear my Raiden Shogun hoodie outside. So first quote, holy shit. Lovecraft was right about everything, how did he know? I've never actually played Half-Life or Half-Life 2. Might as well still be nighttime. Guess it's not something to do with the weird time nonsense. There are quotes from a fan series called Freeman's Mind. Ah. And nothing quite takes the mind off things like ear-shattering screams in the morning. I don't even want to know what this is about. The well outside, it's all full of tar. The milk's gone so rotten it looks like cottage cheese. Now how am I gonna make our morning porridge? How could the start of our day possibly get any worse? That is your concern? Would it kill you to grill some pork chops occasionally? Basically, someone narrated the entire first Half-Life, portraying Gordon Freeman as a narcissistic sociopath. Found it hilarious. I mean, it can be funny to give silent protagonist insane inner dialogue. It's one of the things that's fun with all those Link comics. It's also really old from the Machinima days. Oh god, Machinima! There's a blast from the past. So tired of porridge. It's not just any old porridge, it's my special Kikyon on porridge. Now, have you know, Kikyon porridge is made with... What are you shouting about so early in the morning, Auntie? Oh god, Medea's here! Oh, Medea, haven't seen you in... Wait, what? Swear to heck to you will never, ever call me Auntie again. You hear me, Medea? Wait, you can't be Medea. Okay, who are you? Just a little illusion disguise myself. The Queen of Sheba let me some of her power. I might be good at makeup, but disguises are another thing altogether. At any rate. Boobies! Hi, Ronan! Yes, boobies. The whole village is in total chaos. Not just the well water. There's also a swarm of insects, birds, and of course this pitch black sky. At this point, if the dead got up and started wandering around, I don't think I'd even bat an eye. Abby, still have a bad fever. Please try to stay in bed. Been sweating in the night. Here, let me dry you off. Oh, Mash, you're exaggerating. I feel great now. All I needed was a good night's sleep. I have to thank you and Mr. Ringmaster again for all your help. Totally not fighting Elder God. Nope, not helping, even though it's really big and levitating. Yeah, it looks like an Elder God. I'm sorry, but I really do have to ask you to stay in bed. I know it's very dark outside right now, but it's still morning. Fever has only gone down a little. Bring me some breakfast in bed, so please get some more rest. I'm gonna link you those vids at some point. They're all with gold. Okay, I'll do as you say, Mash. Thank you. Mash, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you think you could find Lavinia for me? She must be scared out in the woods all by herself, nowhere to go. Okay. And please don't punish her, just make sure she gets on her boat. Okay. I'll hold you to that. Zzz, zzz. Can I talk to you for a moment, Tiramisu? Also getting ready to cook, and I fucked up. Cersei? Keep your voice down. I managed to speak to Sanson alone earlier. I tried to give him some of my medicine just in case, but he refused to accept it. You mean the medicine to fake your death? Right, same stuff I made for Matahari. I admit that's tricky to use. I mean, it really does kill you, at least for a while. Still, he might end up needing it depending on how this trial goes. But he refused to even entertain the possibility. He has some kind of plan of his own? What point could there possibly be in sacrificing himself? Look at what that dummy is thinking. I think the only way we can save him is in court. I just don't get it. Why would he go out his way to choose the more dangerous option? Why do men always do stuff like this? Order! This court is now in session. But before we begin, I would like a moment of silence for the late George Hopkins, who devoted the last of his days to hunting down the witches plaguing our fair town. Reverend, would you mind saying a few words of prayer? And that concludes the testimony of our brave constables who were on the scene. Lavinia Wetley, Judge Hopkins' murder, is still on the loose. Soldiers from the militia are searching for her as we speak, but are having no luck in this poor weather. Guess the wrong pasta got farfalle instead of rotini. Also, as a great scholar, Aristotle once said, fuck it. Now, where's Abigail Williams, the other person of interest in these events? As her legal guardians, do you have anything to say on her behalf, Mr. Carter? Abigail, I'm trying to remember the voice again. Abigail's currently recuperating physical mental exhaustion. I'll be defending her. Very well. Now then, Charles Henry Sanson. You volunteered to serve as Judge Hopkins' bodyguard. However, you have completely failed in your charge of keeping him safe. And perhaps even more seriously, you assisted Lavinia in making her escape from the scene. According to the constable's testimony, you are acting virtually as a lunatic. Do you admit the truth of these allegations? I do. It's all true. Then it's clear that you're conspiring to murder his honor all along. What other explanation is there for this? Objection! These circumstances were beyond his control.
I disagree, Ringmaster. Sanson is skilled and experienced fighter and should have been more than capable of handling the situation. What else could have kept him from upholding his duty to keep his orders safe? Ringmaster Tamasu, as the leader of your troop, I understand you're here to defend Sanson's case.
Phoenix Wright joke might be too easy here, of course.
You will watch your tongue in my court. Remember, this comes on the heels of the execution of one of your members, Matahari, you were the sentence by attempting to lead our people astray. One can certainly draw the conclusion that you were acting on your orders.
Or they were acting on your orders.
The only reason you still walk free is the absence of both evidence and accusations made against you.
He's going awfully far.
Your order. I have evidence. These people have been my guests, also we thought, and they have been very good to my niece. However, if that's simply the way they operate, I may unwittingly invited demons in my own house.
Mr. Carter.
Tamasu, you will hold your tongue. Go on, Mr. Carter.
We are very criminal in our own village. What he was meant to be dead, no less. They are hiding Tituba out in the woods, even after she was supposed to have been executed.
Slave Sanson's guilt's no longer in question. Pike him to the hill.
What? This is absurd. This is completely absurd.
Stop this, Uncle.
Shoot us! Abby? I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop her, but she begged to let her go.
Abigail, the decision's already been made.
This can't be right. Sanson isn't a sinner. Can't you all see that for yourselves? He only ever tried to do the right thing.
Are you sure about that? Sanson himself feels tremendous guilt over his sins and is trying to atone for them. He will be punished according to the laws we God-fearing people of Salem set down to protect our town. We're passing judgment on our fellow man. Isn't that how it should be? Or are you saying your conscience knows better than God himself?
That's not fair. Why won't you understand? Uncle, is this what you wanted to happen all along? Did you invite the truth to stay with us just so you could expose their sins? Is there anyone in the world who has never sinned? Is there any child of Eve unmarked by serpent's deception?
This is becoming irritating. As you can see, my niece is severely exhausted. She's in no state to contribute to a rational discourse. My apologies, Your Honor. Please don't let her interrupt the proceedings any further. Very well. Now then, Ringmaster Tamasu. As your complicity in these crimes has been exposed, you two must be made to account for them. Normally, I would have you taken to custody immediately. However, you and your troop are also family of the condemned. As such, should you wish to attend his execution, I'll grant their request. What say you?
Of course, I wish that, but not for his execution.
Your request is granted, but be warned that any attempt to interfere will be dealt with harshly. Stop glaring at me like that. We'll change nothing. Constables, keep an eye on them.
Hey, hands off.
Stop trying to resist!
Hold on, Abby, do not lose sight of yourself. Stop this, please stop this. This is wrong. Everyone's making a terrible mistake.
Jules Henley says it. If you'd like to offer any prayers to God, I'll hear them now.
Just heard the guards of the Oblivion Heart's voice, goddammit. I finished my prayers to God long ago. These prayers are for those I executed myself.
Stop! You're violating the law!
And let God hear what you have to say. Master, can't possibly be okay with this, can you? We don't have any tricks up our sleeves this time. Since he's incarnated, Sanson's really gonna die. So end your contract with him. I mean, he's like a 1 or 2 star servant. I'm not that concerned. Yeah, he'll forget everything that happened to him after he was summoned to Chaldea. Bruh. I'm just saying, he's easy to resummon. Back the fucking bus over, why don't you? You're not seriously going to let that happen, right? If you're not going to stop them, it's now or never. It's a tiny rural village, hardly any witnesses to worry about here. What are you waiting for? You can do this, can't you? So go on, before he's gone for good. Senpai? San-san. I've taken many lives of criminals, traitors, and heretics. Condemned men, every one of them. They deserved their deaths. Their sentence was more than enough to rob them of any hope they had. But what greater despair could there be than the absence of hope? But I continued to torture them far more than necessary. I humiliated them before crowds, inflicted pain and suffering on them far worse than death. This may be my only chance to atone for what I've done. Dude, you've died already! Calm the fuck down! Quit being an edgelord. Senpai? So I'm not sure if you've seen this, but stuff for 8th anniversary. Mexican communities are getting a damn treat with Cersei. Her anniversary CE is a Dia de los Muertos themed. Ooh. Fun. Kinda weird it's Cersei, but that's giving it to them, but you know. Oh yes, I'd love to see him. Alright, put the noose around Sansa's neck. Gotta use a command spell. Don't do it. Stay out of this, Master. Robin? Let Frenchie do this his way. He's not acting out of desperation. He's up there to help Chaldea with our mission. He thought long and hard and decided this is the only choice he had. If you trust him at all, Master, then you can't try to stop him. But if he's going to do this, why didn't he tell Master about it? Because if he did, Master would stop him. If she had, Mash. Hi, Super Edgelord. Welcome to the stream. Might just be you up there on the gallows now. Even Master herself. And there'd be no coming back from that. Can't just let him sacrifice himself. Are you really telling me you went up against a demon god pillar without being prepared for any casualties? Ease off, Tiramisu. Ooh, Robin. Of course you knew what could happen when we came here. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. There's nothing on this page. Just finished Lost Belt 6 yesterday and it was good. Awesome! I just started Lost Belt 6. And by just started, I mean I did like the first 2 cutscenes. Nope, that has nothing either. Hold on. I have an idea of what's messing up here. Alright, so I found what was messing up. You see where that little squiggly thing between the 8th word is and the 3? Yeah, it was cutting off your hyperlink there, so it didn't have the full URL. Alright, let's see. Anniversary CEs. This is going to be another one of those choose one or two things. Ooh, that's a cute Scabeth one. Just gonna zoom in. Mordred one is cute. Ooh, Tomoe goes in. Adorable. Kama's looking good. Ooh, Masks looks nice there. Kentoku look nice. Ibuki Doji. Avenger Utokis. First choice is obviously going to be Santa Lily because I'm just glad they remembered my baby. Still, you're right. This is a trap. Huh? Sanson? Other than that Ibuki one? Yeah, it looks really good. Charles. Damn it. Well, you happy now, you goddamn hicks? How many people do you miserable shits need to watch die before you're finally satisfied? Or is it that your lives are so friggin' awful you'd rather stick around watching good people suffer every damn day? What a foul-mouthed fool, little man. Pay him no heed, more importantly. Yes, your honor. We'll take the embassy to prison right now. God, all set soldiers on the road. No telling what they might try. Be in your guard. Goddamn hicks, a hick. I see. If only I was a witch. A witch would have turned her back on the word of God. If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem. An evil aura. Everyone, please listen to me. I have a confession to make. I like to accuse myself. I am a witch. I hid out in the woods, conducted evil rituals, led my friends astray.
Abigail, what are you saying?
I'm a witch. I make sacrifices, summon a demon, chant his spells as blasphemous against God. Yeah, Abby's a witch.
You sheep.
A demon led us astray. She's a witch. A witch! A filthy witch! Unnecessary. Fuck. Ow, ow. Abigail's a witch! Abigail's a witch! Stone, the one defending her too. They're both demons! Neza, Neza. This is my punishment to bear. You don't have to endure this. These stones are a lot harder than the props in your plays, right? So it's okay. This is not okay. I am not okay with this. All of you, listen. You would throw stones at your own neighbors. You would abandon your fellow believer. Then you who wish for loneliness, take up a rock. You who despise love, go ahead, cast your stones. Neza, we have got to fix your speech problem with the driver update. For I am Prince Neza, Marshal of the Roll alter, and I will not be crushed by anything less than the great boulders of 5 Elements Mountain. It's okay, Nessa. These stones don't even bother me. Where did my sleeves go? Fuck, it's cold out here. This was a mistake. God grief, Chase neck! Anymore. Ah! This magical energy's off the charts. That looks just like a spirit origin being released. That mean Abby was a servant all along? Could she have been an anti-hero witch? These trials end up creating an actual witch? How is this possible? It's not. Given all the crap he's pulled, Hopkins was a much better fit for an anti-hero. Abby, her threat is rapidly growing. Get back, Tiramisu. She's definitely a real witch. Though I can't say I care for how blatant she's being about it. Their energy's off the chart. I gotta go buy bigger charts. Number 4. You know, that does sound like something number 4 would say. And I love it. Ah, now I see. So this is the stage that's been set for me. Isn't that right, Queen of Shadow? Well then, it's time to show off what I can really do. Come at me, you little punk! I'll give you your first lesson in real witchcraft. What do you mean you're not using me? Yeah, I'm bringing in alter ego support. Cersei, try to take it down a notch. By which I mean you're not participating in this fight. I grabbed a Okita altar for the moment. I don't remember whose it was. It isn't? I mean, I know she's an AoE, but I thought she'd do fine.
Yeah. 戦場の指揮は私の領分です。あなたは安全なところも華麗に戦うぜ。
Oh well, we'll find out how badly I fucked up here.
本気出してしまう。本気で行くぞ。寝てない。起きそう。あ。
Side note, I love how stylish Okita Altar is. Really forgot about the half-level thing in Salem. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Alright, that went well. Okita Altar is gorgeous. I really wish they worked her mechanics out better at release. Yeah, she has hella style. Alright, Saberlot, do your thing. That doesn't look welcoming.
行こう。ああ。行こう。はっ。逃さぬ。魔人の真っ二つの終わりだ。竜王煉獄だ。
Ah, okay, it's just gonna be one of those no Phantasm right now. Just the increased damage stuff. Okay, we can live with that. Oh yeah, I saw some of that stuff, or I think I saw all of it, but... So, I saw that... I mentioned how I wondered why the boys didn't have their outfits from the Las Vegas casino. We now have that. I think they're Spiritron dresses, but I can't say 100% because I don't read Japanese. And then I saw the 3 new units announced. The Castoria Summer, the Cleo Summer, and the Shizuka, I think is what it was, Summer? Anyways, that Castoria Summer looks really cute, but let's take a moment and just admire that whale's coloration and design. That looks really nice. Art wants to roll for Castoria, Dick wants to roll for Suzuka. I think Suzuka and Cleo Summer are both 4 stars, so I think they'll all 3 be on the same banner, won't they? Now the question is Castoria actually going to be Castor, or do we refer to Castoria because she's not the original Artoria? That is a very good question. Most likely. Also, about damn time we got the round table similar. I know, right? I was mentioning. I had mentioned, like, on stream before, it was weird that we didn't have those outfits. I mean, when are we gonna shorthand Castoria Summer as... Because everyone else seems to have something. Also some stuff for the new Fate game, new Tamino face. Ooh! Oh, battle's over, okay. New Gil face win. Gil doesn't get faces though. He just is him. At least for now. I know it would be funny. The witches are fighting each other. Run away before they cast you! Did you see their twisted smiles? It's like the witches' Sabbath come to life. Oh, that's my sheeps. How it's called. Nah. So classic coup confirmed. What is that smirk? He looks like he farted in an elevator before going from the bottom floor to the top floor. And the Tamino face looks high as a kite. Oh god. By my command, Lance, I order you shoot yourself, Kirei, probably. Fucking Kirei. Abby! Abigail's back to normal. At least we kept her under control, but now the villagers are going to be more afraid than ever.
Move aside! Don't dare resist! We're taking the witch into custody! You too, Wings, damned witch!
I am not a witch. I'm the Queen Witch! Hey, don't touch me! I'm going to turn you into a dog, you know. Senpai, what are you going to do? Let Cersei turn him into a pig. Also, that Suzuka fan art that dropped not even 2 hours after the announcement. Hell yeah! Look at that. I mean, the only part of that design I don't really care for is like the sticker to make the tan have like a small random tan line of, well, not random, but intended tan line. It's the only part of that design that doesn't really appeal to me, but that's just a me thing. I'd prefer it been like all one go, but that's just me. She's gorgeous. Hell yeah, she is. Senpai, what are we gonna do? Huh? No, stop! Please don't take Senpai away. It's all up to you now, Mash. Senpai! Looks like it's just you and me together this time, Tiramisu. Didn't think I'd be doing time here again. I guess I should be grateful they didn't hang me on the spot. I'm really light, so hanging would probably be pretty long and painful death. Do those wings of yours not work? Just imagine how Tomo looks in this situation. I'm sorry, you just lost one of your friends. But hey, look at the bright side. Oh, don't be intimidated, Domino. Just imagine she's in her underwear. Oh no, she's hot! Look at the bright side, Tiramisu. At least you got a demigod Queen Witch here to keep you company. I slipped. Hey, I hate this place. I had to be here with this jail and its slippery, slimy floors. Here, move over a bit, will you, Tiramisu? Something just pricked my arm. Hey, Tiramisu. Do you care about me at all? Even just a little, if you care about me. What do you say we get out of here, together? Nah, I'm not talking about this jail. I can get out of here whenever I feel like it, no problem. I mean, to the outside world, beyond Salem. I'm still a master of Chaldea. Hey, wait a minute! Here comes the goofy music. You wouldn't happen to have a ridiculously high tolerance for poison, would you? Or maybe a prosthetic arm? I see what's going on here. On second thought, never mind. Just forget about it. Tickle her. Stop! I'm sorry! I'll never do it again! Hang on. We have an unexpected visitor. Is that?
We threw them in the cell in the back. Don't worry, it's locked up tight.
How coy of you. You shouldn't have. Okay, I'll let you have some privacy. Anything, just let me know. Thank you. It's kind of hyped up for Lost Belt 6. You know how beloved the soundtrack was? I do not know. Hello, Randolph Carter, or should I say the Demon God Pillar.
What did you figure that?
I wasn't sure until he told me just now.
I see. Well, that's all right. You're my guest. That much hasn't changed.
Soundtrack was great. It was so successful that and beloved that Aniplex made a goddamn concert playing music from the Lost Belt. Awesome.
As your host, the very least I can do is give you a warm welcome. In fact, I came here to thank you for pacifying my niece after she gave everyone such a fright.
No problem. For your viewing pleasure at your convenience. Hold on. I put this on my watch later. Do 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 do. Save to watch later. There we go. Morgan's theme is in particular slaps. Alright. Seems a fitting show of gratitude after after all I hear your kin did for my niece.
Is it so strange? I'm far from the first demon got pillar to raise a human. My own special trait comes from towns after all. That's why it doesn't bother me to present myself as human or to wear clothes or to live in a house. In fact, I find it rather comforting. I suppose it'd be fair to say that such things are precisely what led me to split from Gautier's cultures.
Oberon's theme is also great.
I feared death too much, to the point they became fixated on it. I'm not like Fortis or Hagente, nor do I value along with any member of the Five Envoys, namely Bel, Zephyr, Andres, and Phoenix. Now then, is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Are you here to kill us?
I'll let you to understand my objective. No one will help you make a more rational decision.
More like it'll help you manipulate us better. Why not tell us all this from the start,
Good old fair with that batch. But now the time's right for me to tell you the truth.
Like you tell us any truth that might not further your own goals. Don't listen to anything he says, Tiramisu. The best thing you can do here. That's the best thing you can do here. Otherwise, you fall into the same trap as the Queen Sheba, one of your own making. 50,000 people's lives are at stake.
I am trying to save her. I promise you that much from the bottom of my heart.
What did you do to her? Tiramisu.
Or, Gautia's objective was to save mankind. That's been true ever since we were born. That is precisely like Salem and Abigail Williams were chosen. Salem is positioned on the border of sanity and madness. The wisdom of the modern age and the darkness of the Middle Age are so closely intertwined here as to be almost completely indistinguishable. There is no other place where the two extremes of humanity are so closely, are so clearly laid bare.
Try 2020.
Or what happens then? Furthermore, Abigail is blessed with a rare talent.
Talent? You mean aptitude as a witch?
Abigail is pure and innocent, but suitor is a medium than a witch. The very head talent for it as well, but Abigail was leaps and bounds beyond that. She was everything I could have hoped for and more. Thanks to her, I was certain to succeed.
What do you plan on making her do?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not making her do anything. She'll do this because she chooses to. She'll complete the great work that could not, the salvation of mankind. And she will do so through great pain. It's pain that is the basis of human happiness. Nothing in the world could be more valuable. Everyone feels pain in equal measure. Without it, well, you would all cease to be human. It's worth far more than love or death could ever hope to be. Abigail will be its harbinger. Tomorrow, when the courthouse opens at dawn, she'll be tried as a witch. All is going well. Many have tried to save Abigail before, but none ever succeeded. Even I was not up to that task, so I invited Chaldea here again. I'll expect great things of you, Miss Tiramisu. Great things indeed.
Probably wouldn't be much help from the gallows. Yep, you fell right for their trap. I ended up busting out some pretty flashy spells. Motherfucker, you got Blade! Sorry about that. Wait, hang on a minute. What do you mean, that batch, Carter? Don't tell me you've been repeating the last several days trying to reproduce the results. Or trying to produce the results. That's plain dirty, in multiple sense of the word. Have you no shame? You've been looping time to recreate history. Dude, don't let him get to you. He is just playing you. Correction, he has been playing you.
Repeat, loop, recreate. What will be the point of it? I have no interest in moving backwards. I want to move forwards towards suffering. All I do is compress that process. I sped up the cycle of life and death.
Side note, 16 needs more love in Dragon Ball. And reasonably, he should have been brought back. Just saying. It's not just that, though. We have proof that an android can be brought back. Because even if you discount 17 because he's a cyborg, Ader is a pure robot as well. And he's been brought back. We see him later on in Super. Or not even just in Super, we see him in a closing scene for the Boo arc. Their situation's kind of weird. He was around when Dragon Ball was parodying Journey to the West and 4 had a big meta change. Yeah, but we see him again after 16 is supposedly not revived in a world that has been revived. Because Kid Blue blew it the fuck up. But when they restored the world, Ader was back, giving energy for the Spirit Bomb. Also, unfortunately, Ader is kind of the side note in the overall plot. They probably included scenes of him for member berries. Anyways,
I'll sped up the cycle of life and death. It's possible to do that within the bounds of a tear, especially after securing a source of magical energy. I'll test for optimal conditions, might adjustments, and void guess, which were an indispensable factor.
So we've been repeating that over and over with no real endgame to speak of, huh? I remember, Ader. Life isn't something for you to toy with.
Seems you had the wrong idea. Not one person asylums here against their will.
Not just saying that because I main 16 in fighters.
Even you all met the necessary conditions. That's why I invited you. That was the guard. It seems the visiting hour is up.
Hey, we're not done with our questions. One last thing, whose body is that?
Oh, this boy, it's mine. I am Randolph Carter.
No, that's just dodging our question, bitch. I'm amazed how well you can see in the dark woods, Robin. Barely keep up with you.
I'm actually the son of a force sage, believe it or not. That said, even I can't tell night from day here. Alas, there's our little albino girl, Lavinia.
Uh, thank goodness we found you before the corp reconvenes at dawn. I'm not here to capture you, I promise. We only want your help. No! Lavinia 1-star win lasagna. Yeah, that... A Lavinia unit in the same vein as Nogakatsu? When are we getting it? I mean, it doesn't have to self-destruct, but, like, leans towards supporting one person. It would help the, it could potentially help the gaps in both Abigail's kits. Forget it. Running again, away again, are we? All these other faults, Frenchie never ran. And she's been in a few CEs already. They obviously remember her. Yeah. Is he? Sanson. Idiot, you're such an idiot. Thank you, Lavinia. Are you feeling better now? If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you about your situation and how you got here. Can't bring you back to the village now for many reasons. I hope you at least take advantage of the fire and Rob's cloak to stay warm. Thanks. The demon god pillar brought me and my family here and threatened us. I knew that Salem wasn't supposed to be here, because even the time period was wrong. But we couldn't run away. The demon god pillar had us all trapped. Me, my parents, my grandfather. We tried wagons, sailboats, none of us could ever leave. When the demon god pillar appeared, it gave us orders. It always looked like a wriggling raven black pillar. A very grotesque creature. What did the demon god pillar ask your family to do? Nothing. Huh? Nothing? All he said was, do what must be done. We Wetleys come from a line of alchemic mages. Our greatest wish has always been for the outer god to descend here. It's been a closely guarded secret for generations. Somehow the demon god pillar knew about it. He was very interested. I eventually understood why, while I was investigating Salem. What class would Lavinia be? Maybe a caster? Caster might fit. Or if we want her to have more synergy, could also make her a foreigner. We're a foreign guest here. And she needs connection with Elder God like Abby, or be from space, or one or the other. I mean, she was brought here by the demon god. They just said that. And they're trying to... Well, their whole life goal was to summon this motherfucker. Whoever this is. There were foreign guests here. One who came from before us, I think. We were probably the 6 ones. I think there used to be other people here. A demon god pillar forced to serve him. You figure that out from the graves in the forest. You notice 6 pretty shabby looking graves there. Some of them are still empty too. That's right. That is the altar. Still couldn't see the whole picture. I think the natives that killed Abigail's parents. The wharf and trade ship that shouldn't exist in this time were probably also guessed. And Tichibo is probably one of them too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed special. For a time, I suspected she was actually controlling everything, then she was executed. Now I think all of you and Hopkins must be the 7th guest.
That's so? Well then, which of us was the uninvited one?
Maybe Jeps Hopkins was originally supposed to be the 7th guest. If so, that means we're the ones who race-shifted here unexpectedly, but the demon god accounted for us as well. No, that can't be right. That would mean this is not all going as demon god Pillar planned. That said, I don't think that much time left. Either for us or the demon god Pillar. Between Judge Hopkins and us, we really made a mess of things here in Salem, didn't we?
What's this outer god stuff all about? Is it a god like Crom Cross that demands sacrifice and whatnot?
Also, fans been begging for a MASH altar for a while now. Possibly one from a time when Fujimura died and she turned evil. I don't know if it's necessarily evil. Not all altars we've seen have been exactly malicious. Okita. And Atlantia altar definitely isn't evil. Well, a fan design of her that I saw showed her as an Avenger. Yeah, an altar to MASH could be really cool. Actually, I was shooting the breeze with Frost last night, and it was like running in like connection to the new summer event coming in JP, and I mentioned, because Cleo was part of it, I was wondering what Cleo would look like with red hair and pale skin, like the original, well, Emiya would have. And then I'm like, oh wait, that would just probably look like Godaka. And then he was like, yes, finally, a Godaka servant. And then I had the idea that their kit, or at least their skills, could just copy whatever mystic code you have equipped. And I thought that was really cool.
No answer to that one, eh?
Something doesn't add up. I don't understand why Demon God Pillar would seek another divine being when he already has godlike power.
Probably just gets off on a twisted crap like that, or he just really likes the idea of dominating humans. Case in point, he went out of his way to recreate these sick witch trials.
Sorry, Doppel, I'm gonna jump off. Girlfriend's on the way home. Need to knock this dinner out. Talk to you later, man. Alright. See you later, Mr. Mustache. I hope you have a great evening. Would that really be enough to split off from Gotia? Not too long ago, Cersei passed along a message to Naza from jail. Naza gave it to me. Said the Demon God Pillar showed up looking like Mr. Carter. Says his mission here is to save mankind.
Carter!
Apparently he's taking a whole different approach from Gotia, who planned focused on storing up unimaginable amounts of magical energy. But what could it be? What are you two talking about? Are you Kabbalists? Rosicrucians? Freemasons? Can't imagine you to be mercenaries or soldiers. I guess you could say we're stargazers. Alright. Since Senpai isn't here now, I'll tell you about the organization we belong to, Chaldea.
Whoa, you serious about this, Mesh?
In exchange, will you tell us everything you know about this secret outer god, please? I'm sure it'll help us with Senpai and Cersei's trial. That will help us save Abby from her predicament. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm already dead anyways. I tried to sacrifice everything to the outer god, but I failed. I feared for my life, so I ran away, because my prayers never reached him. Nothing wrong with wanting to stay alive, Lavinia. I'm sure Abby Sansa felt the same way. Nash, where's Abigail? Abby's being confined to the house where Hopkins was staying. I refused to leave the guards be until they put her there. That prison is no place for a young girl. Afterwards, Matahari, Neza, and I snuck over there to visit her. But we couldn't see inside, so we still don't know how she's doing. I'm worried about her fever. My family, my grandfather, started to change after we were brought here. I started to believe he was feuding with Abigail's parents even though he wasn't. Our perceptions were distorted in the same way. But despite that, my family's wish never changed. If anything, it made Grandfather even more eager to complete the ritual of descent. It's dangerous to do that in this village, but there's nothing I could do about it. Lavinia. Abigail followed me everywhere. It was really annoying. She wasn't like the other villagers. My grandfather thought he hated her parents, that Abigail was hiding something, so I pretended to be friends with her. She was curious about the outside world, so I taught her the ritual descent with a fake grimoire. It was always my job to catch birds and animals to be sacrificed. She was so happy playing with the six-sided star altar, she called it a holy symbol. It was our own secret game. Over time, I started to go mad myself. Memories of things I'd never seen started to flood into me. It made me feel like I had grown up in Salem. I don't even know about any comment. Sounds like it was pretty rough for you too, Lavinia. No, it wasn't. The one who had it roughest is the outer god. Is the outer. The god of the great gate and the key. The 6 doors, up, down, left, right, front, and back, represent all possible dimensions. This outer god is enshrined beyond the ultimate gate, the outside of our universe where light can never reach. Despite that, it always borders all possible dimensions and is tied to all possible things. Some know him as Sut Typhon, but in the Book of Ebon, that's been in our family's generation, the outer god is described as the all-in-one and the one-in-all. Let's see. Who would be a good replacement? Forwarder. Good morning. Hi, welcome. Really want my Kiara at MP5. I would love it if I could get both my Kiaras to MP5. That would be awesome. Anyways, welcome. We're playing Fate Grand Orders. Currently at MP4. Hell yeah! Mine are both at MP1. So hot here outside. FGO Fest Convention. Oh! I didn't know that was still happening. Um, anything fun going on there? Or anything cool, neat? Day 2, done day 1. Ah. Oh, right, yeah, it would be going on, because I had a video pop up in my recommended of people reacting to the Castoria Summer reveal. Rapakora getting figurine wearing mask crew like costume. Hell yeah! That's awesome! That is something I'd love to fucking see. See if it's in my Twitter feed right now. I'm not saying nothing yet. Oh, the convention is open anyway. See you later. Alright, have a great day. Evil, evil everywhere. Spreading, overpowering, rampant. Guess I don't need to bother with this disguise anymore. Nobody's paying attention to us. Matahari, look at those two. What the? They're both executed alongside me. They are ghouls over there and over there. Ghouls everywhere. I don't understand. Once I could have sworn we defeated her here. Maybe they're like Tituba. They keep reviving as long as they have a role to play. Apparently, living people as well, but mixed in. Besides these monsters. What is it, Nessa? Why do you keep glaring at everyone? Nothing here but monsters. Granted, it would feel pretty amazing to just let loose and go all out against these things. Then again, if that's the way you're looking at us is something to go by, it may come to that. I was looking for Sanson. However, not here, as I expected. That is a relief. He always was a heavy sleeper. So it's technically daybreak now, even though the day hasn't broken. This town's looking more and more like a set of a damn zombie movie. What did the Bible call this again? The Last Supper? No, that was the one of Da Vinci's most famous paintings. Also, it literally has nothing to do with this situation. I actually meant the Last Judgment from the Book of Revelations. I guess you're familiar with that. By the way, Robin, I can't thank you enough for your help yesterday, for keeping an eye on Senpai in prison all night. Don't worry about it. We're gonna let them take advantage of this confusing execute master in secret. There's Senpai and Cersei. See, Abby's here too. I guess she made it through the night okay. Seems she's awfully depressed.
The court's now in session. Will the defendant please step forward?
Well, ain't this a lovely view?
Defendant, Cersei. The court will now review the charges leveled against the Tamasu Company child actress Cersei, who stands accused of being a witch.
Excuse me, I'm the queen. I mean actress. Yes, actress. Get it right, jeez.
Cersei, you are accused of practicing witchcraft in public. There are a large number of people in this very courtroom who can attest to that personally. Do you admit your guilt in this matter?
Guess I've got no choice.
The book of Exodus clearly states, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." Can you tell this court why you went against God's teachings, soiling your hand in witchcraft?
Because I'm Greek and I wasn't brought up on the Christian Bible.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
I was brought up with the 12 Olympian gods and all the minor gods of that.
So you believe in blasphemous gods then?
Oh, God's sake. I couldn't care less about your piddling little god. The only divinity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. I will say this. The only reason I used witchcraft back then was to keep innocent people safe. I never meant any harm.
So you admit your foul deeds of your own accord. I can commend your honesty. Though your crimes are still punishable by death and shall never be forgiven, I am willing to grant you mercy in the Lord of your honesty. Executioner, attach heavy weights to her feet and assure her hanging is quick and painless. Yes, Your Honor.
Forget that. Burn her. It's not an execution if she doesn't suffer through it. Witches deserve to be burned at the stake.
You... That's right, cook a rooster, shove her up on a plate.
I see, so that's what it feels like. Thanks, I hate it. I suppose you did the best you could. You're up next, Tiramisu. And just so you know, I'm afraid my death-faking medicine won't work on you. And it, Tiramisu.
Tiramisu, you stand accused of many crimes. First are the allegations from Mr. Carter. Tell this officer, were you to corroborate his claims? I did find the remains of a campsite in the woods, Your Honor. But I'm afraid it was already deserted, so I can't say for sure if Titchable is staying there. Honestly, we shall put Mr. Carter's allegations aside for the moment.
I wonder if they know how ridiculous they sound.
Pardon me?
Yeah. Where can I find a female corpse? Why give me a young female corpse? Oh, it's him. I guess he must have died in the riot.
Now I wonder what all these ghouls are going to eat once there's no more corpse left to go around.
Themselves, their very sins. The desire to atone can never be satiated. It is one of the great impurities.
Next accusation, liberal against Tiramisu is...
That's it. I've had enough. Even if Miss Ringmaster did something bad, it's not her fault. It's because she has always tried to help others, whether me or someone else, without worrying about herself or how it might look. What about me? I'm a witch, remember? You saw that plain as day, right? Why are you trying to frame innocent people when you have a real witch right in front of you?
No, that won't do it all. There must be a clear, unmistakable motive. Otherwise, my objective will never be met. I need atonement, true atonement. My niece is lying. She's off one of those flights of fancy so common to girls her age. There's no surprise her skill before would have any number of the tricks up her sleeve intended to mislead anyone who might cross her path. And of course, she could just as easily use those tricks and have others take the fall for her own misdeeds.
Uncle Carter?
If I may address the spectators directly, would you mind if I laid this court's proceeding for a moment? I trust that's alright with you, Your Honour. Very well, I shall permit it. You're certainly qualified to practice law. Thank you, Your Honour.
The whole atmosphere just changed. Each in an instant. Guess they're done with the pretense.
As you'll soon see, these travelling performers are directly responsible for Abigail's sins. First of all, let us refresh our memories pertaining to her first sin.
Abby, why? She does not speak. Can't let Mr. Carter keep running the show.
This pertains to the events that befell Abigail's parents. I created this first Salem with great attention to detail. My goal was to recreate history faithfully. However, it began to diverge the moment of its creation. It was truly all strange creatures. Even faced with identical situations, the outcomes would differ in ways both large and small. But the one thing that remained constant was a girl named Abigail Williams was always at the center. I decided I had to keep a very close eye on this girl, though the Williams' death may have caused by the gun's misfiring and a wagon overturning. Young Abigail's actions were always ultimately behind them. That was when we first met, wasn't it, Abigail?
Yes, Uncle. Martha went quiet. The eyes neck got tangled in the reins, and in the sky above the woods there were many blackbirds.
Now, let's address your next scene. Second Salem, I inadvertently allowed Ocaldea to enter. It was an act of interference I never foresaw, stemming from a single one of their observational instruments. Latest near observation lens Shiver, a highly advanced hardware technology and Minecraft, capable of acquiring highly detailed visual data. When the demon god pillars acted contrary to Gautier's expectations, I was able to observe and restrain them. A detestable feature that was equally part safety and liability, as to prove that point it scrounged up what little intelligence it had, then had the temerity to act on its own accord, summoning a heroic spirit and sending it to this very land. Apparently the Queen Shep was the only human Gautier ever trusted. What a disgusting display of sentiment. How anyone could feel such things is beyond me. At any rate, Sheba detected the surviving demon god pillar and alerted Chaldea. Then it overloaded the heroic spirit summoning system, used itself as catalyst to send a single heroic spirit into Salem. I will admit, it was a quick expeditious act. At that point, Salem phenomenon had devoured the magical energy of the 50,000 people inside, and was producing at 104,000 times normal speed. This heroic spirit's interference caused it to slow down dramatically. However, doing so exhausted the heroic spirit. The potency of her abilities was greatly reduced. And yes, that reminds me, what happened to the real teacher by Abigail?
She became a ghoul. She is still in the woods even now.
That's right. It was your suggestion. Truly a wonderful one. As I recall, ghouls consume the mind of the dead, therefore becoming one of them, isn't that right? Let us now address the third thing. Although the heroic spirits have been rendered nearly powerless, slowing down time and usually detrimental effects on test efficiency, Lord already used up the fifth Salem. With time and magical energy on now, I began to grow reckless. It was then that I asked you for advice. What was it you said to me?
I said I would like to have a friend. One who was poor lonely child, completely forsaken by God. And if God didn't love her, I could.
Lavinia Whitley.
Yvania, you shouldn't be here. Run! No. Time I had my day in court too.
Lavinia Whitley. If you have decided to stop fleeing or prepared to answer for your crimes, you're welcome in my court.
Thank you, Lavania.
It's her. I've always wanted to eat her. I can't wait any longer. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Back off, buddy. No one lays a hand on our witness while we're around.
Mr. Carter, I've got some evidence too.
Oh, really? You will help these proceedings go smoothly? Be happy to hear it.
Sure, here it is.
A bullet from this gun. Oh, son of a bitch!
It's powder of Ngazo, designed to make spirits materialize. Want to know whose corpse I made it from? If you're going to hold a trial, it needs to be on even ground. It's not fair for you to be the only one in a mask. Now show yourself.
Whitley! Great, thanks for the help. Now I can get this course out round and field in my true form.
Oh wait, no. Great, thanks for your help. Now I can get into this courthouse's battlefield, my true form. Going to Shiva? I haven't had the demon god in a long time. Don't worry. It's just like riding a bike. Now then, demon god, Rom, if you're going to show your true identity and use your full power, then I have no qualms about expanding the scope of negotiations. Okay, Master of Chaldea, you're all set. As long as I'm here in the courtroom, nothing you do will break any religious precepts. And you'll no longer have to worry about an intelligence debuff. I promise you a square deal. Thanks, Your Majesty. No need for thanks. We can talk price later.
Burn witches! Burn them! Burn them! Burn them! The hell, does that mean every villager here was already a ghoul to begin with?
Guess so. Means we're even better at disguising than us. Much as it pains me to admit it. So by day, they're rational people, by night, they're voracious ghouls. I don't know if Abigail affected them, or they affected Abigail, or whatever the case, they're clearly not holding back anymore. That's true, but even so, they were all human when this began. Perfectly ordinary humans who simply had the misfortune to find themselves trapped in this Salem. Everyone's like that once you get past the surface. You never have to worry about this with animals. I was careless, negligent. Do we need to educate them? They're all coming at us at once. What should we do, Master? We gotta beat the man in the demon god pillar. Is that Tituba? No, that's... Not again. How many times has it been? Sick of this! Sick of it! Abby, look at me.
A fourth sin! As inviting the souls of sinners here into Salem, they summon those who took part in humanity's witch hunt sin here, and did so much mercifully. Traitors who left their fears get the better of them, and sold out their families. Instigators who succumb to the sick thrills of entrapping others. Double-crossers who refuse to face the truth of torture machines in which they are complacent. Hypocrites who are harangued.
Injured. I don't know what this word is, how to pronounce it, or what it means.
All who listen about invisible demons, only they could say. Yes, they're all irredeemably greedy, so greedy that even I can no longer satiate them. Even in death, they beg for redemption, so they entrusted their wish of forgiveness to a false grail.
Abigail. Pronounced harangued. Thank you. What does it mean? Also welcome. Insolent pest will be smited.
アヌビスわかります。ええ、許します。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ネルタジュゼル。
Harass in a luxury sort of way. Thank you.
天罰。もしもし。たくさん出ません。よし。いただいてしまって。許します。まあ、可愛らしい。
Oh, check you out, big guy.
それで、喜
Get ready for my Kiara. Nom 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 nom. I used the Demon God Pillars to destroy the Demon God Pillar. Alright, let's see here. This should do. Gotta love the Ara Ara from Kiara. Yep. Oof, that one hurt. I have an idea. We'll hit it with this, and then we'll follow up with Geronimo. Behold, the coyote's great trick. Let's see here. That thing is going to be a pain in my ass. Kiara Ara. I'll delay him. So on my main account, I've been playing for just a bit over a year now. And this account, I started, trying to remember the event that was happening around the time I started. Also, this motherfucker, let's use this. Let me check. Let me check my YouTube channel. Oh god. I'm getting fucked up. Okay. Yeah, we managed to live through that. Now for this. Not a fan. Great granddaughter, show all. Okay, and that was back in March. Alright, so yeah, this account was made back in March. Abby did absolutely nothing wrong. You ain't wrong. While her original historical counterpart was kind of a piece of shit, this Abby did nothing wrong. Ina! A wild bunny ray draws near the cute fish. I'm not a fish. God damn it, Ina. Anyways, hi. Welcome. I don't know if I'd agree with being called cute, but I'm doing okay. Can we burn down France yet? Leave France alone, goddamn! You might need to see a therapist. We just saved all of humanity from being incinerated in final singularity. Goddamn. You have an obsession with it. Shake my head counting France as part of humanity. Of course I am. The therapist is gonna need therapy. Yeah, for all Ina's hatred towards France? Yeah, they just might. Anyways, what brings you around these parts, Ina? I object to my resentment of France being called hate. Did some fishing on stream. Ooh, fun, I think. I don't know. I find fishing to be boring. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I think Kiara actually works as a therapist. Knowing her backstory, that's horrifying. This timeline she was. with the in therapist being silent. Oh, yep, that checks out. Made you think of me? God damn it. Not a fish, I swear.
すな。捉えましたわ。輝き。まあ、可愛らしい。苦しめ。
Ghastly! Hi! I love you too! I miss your streams. Aww. That's sweet. Good job, Kiara. Way to punch a small child. Ghastly, you might be coming on at a very weird moment in all of this. Only weird things that France still exists. Of course you'd say that, Ida. Abigail, does it hurt? Wait, this smell. Roses. What should I do? Is it okay to set you free? Lavania, we are putting Abby back to normal. The ascent is almost upon us. Abby is still here, but it's too late. What? She can reach such realms.
Your Honor, Judge Hawthorne, this is not yet over. Continue the trial! You will see this through once again. You will sentence these witches!
Yes, of course, Mr. Carter. Order.
Oh, that's it! Uphold the honor of the Holy Court, and continue this trial! Continue to pass judgment in this forsaken Salem until a god worth worshipping appears! You shall do it as many times as it takes. You shall revive as many times you must, even until you are no more than a lump of withering tissue. Oh, fuck my back!
No, you shall not. This court is no longer in session, Rahom. You may have tried to use the entire city of Salem as a catalyst for summoning a host of spirits. But the people of Salem's magical energy is running dry. We have nothing left to work with. And I will not rest until every last grain of gold dust that slipped through King Solomon's fingers is returned to him. Yeah, you came at a very awkward time. We're in the climax! Welcome! That is what I swore to do as a heroic spirit.
Oh yes, I will eventually return to the void where my kin await. But not yet! No, not yet!
Oh, good. in my feeling. During the trial of the Queen of the Southern Kingdom, stood beside those of this age, confirming their guilt. She had come from the ends of the earth to heal Solomon's wisdom for herself. But here she stood, one who fought surpassed Solomon.
Let us now reveal her fifth son, the most courageous yet.
Oh my.
Placing trust in others, what a foolish, naive thing to do. Abigail's unshakable faith shrouded Salem in a veil of light. It was this very thing that completely obviated guilt, and with it, any distinction between good and evil. Those were these sinners stuck in purgatory, neither punished nor forgiven for their foul deeds. No, enough to give, if even though which find in general a chance for salvation, enough for him to seek healing in a place so drippy with evil that even I cannot stand it. Abigail, you have sinned once again!
Yes, it is because you are sinner. You trusted me. Grrr, grrr, grrr. Terbasu of Shadelia, Queen of Sheba. You want her carbon caliber. I shall protect my niece with my life. Now pray, 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 pray. Punishment, 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 punishment. As for punishment, ask and you shall receive.
The demon god Pillar Rom is behind the entire abnormality. Tiramisu. Mash, tiramisu. Da Vinci, it's so good to hear your voice. Kyle must be back online. Damn straight. And that's not all, in case you haven't noticed yet. The bounded field clouds have been covering Salem are rapidly dissipating. I'm looking to the area you're in right now. We're finally getting data about your battle. And whoa, this reading, I knew it had to be a demon god pillar. Hang in there, I'm sending reinforcements. Thinking of committing to getting your Morgan to 120. I mean, I got the coins for it. I might as well. She's MP4. It will probably take a long time, but might as well go for it. Thank you. That'd be great. No problem. Not that you'll need them, seeing out the U.S. Army is on its way there as we speak.
Yeah! Try this glorious star-spangled banner on Versailles, you cretins!
Alright, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What? Why?
What are you saying, Tamasu? Don't be ridiculous.
No, my friend has a point. Magical energy is being consumed at an abnormality or an absolutely astonishing rate, not only on the East Coast, but across the entire continent. This consumption is primarily taking place in heavily populated areas. We're receiving more reports of every passing second. This phenomenon seems to have no regard for the old battlefield and place whatsoever. I don't have time to choose my words carefully, so it'd probably be left out of the room. I believe the very underpinning of magecraft itself are starting to become fractured.
A heretic?
Not again! This means there are casualties among ordinary people in this, correct? Then valor on the battlefield is all more important now!
Everything we can do. There are still a number of Chaldea agents and mages cooperating with us at keeping an eye on Salem's perimeter. I'll ask them for help. No, wait, that won't nearly be enough to make a difference. We'll have to call on all the help. Alchemists, agents of the Holy Church, knights. I'll have to put out for a maximum alert, letting them know there's a heretic that poses a threat to us all. Whatever happens, I swear I will assume all responsibility on behalf of Chaldea.
That could end up giving them an excuse to dismantle Chaldea as it stands. We're afraid it must be done, nonetheless. We have no alternative.
And that's why Chaldea exists in the first place. Even if every last record is scrubbed away, Chaldea will still fulfill its role. We're the first line of defense. Whether we're up against a heretical sword, or projected from a demon god pillar, or a threat to all of humanity itself. We will be the shield against the legends poised to sent upon us against the relics of heresy. The rest of the staff and I will take it from here. Mash, you focus on staying abreast of the situation, Tiramisu. I need you to focus on the next decision. It's like 150 5-star embers for each level beyond 100. I know! Oh, it's gonna be one hell of a journey. Listen up, Tiramisu. We're going to temporarily seal Salem off again. Only this time, we're going to do it so from the outside by establishing multiple bounded fields. Unfortunately, that means you'll be sealed in there too. If you're unable to resolve this in the limited time you have, we have to use every means at our disposal to incinerate everything within those bounded fields we're about to erect. Even knowing that, do you still? Yes.
It smells a lumbering aroma everywhere. The descent is almost upon us. Oh, Elon.
Didn't even give you the illusion of choice there. At this juncture, does it matter? I wanted my illusion of choice. God damn it! I love when FGO gets Lovecraftian. Behold the power of my Miss Crane.
好みのお色は何かしら？トントンターン。ファラオの意向を共に。輝きの舞台をわかります。今ここに。
Do your thing, my love.
恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法、鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。屍の鏡、暗黒。
Mirror of corpses, mirror of darkness. Become a doorway. Bring terror here. Oh, you're winning, son? So far. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Considering this. Anyways, welcome. Had quite a few people randomly showing up. Did you know it's to get a dupe IRL? What? You're gonna have to clarify what the f you mean. Oh, that's not good. I got a FGO mystery bag at a convention. It's a MASH figure. Ooh! Yeah, someone here earlier was at the convention. Or the fest.
精霊よ、今ひととき我にその大いなるいたずらサゴデジになれよ。
Already had the match figure though. Sag.
もしもし
Just a different pose. Just watch, the different pose is gonna be like 8 bajillion more dollars.
屍の鏡
From the same manufacturer.
恐怖の心暗数ねぶた術
One could say the same about Funkos.
輝き受けるがいい
兵装最大保持外なる断りをもって惑星を最低にする異端創生式
You Funkos.
先生の
I only have a couple. Well, Funkos. Stir! War my boss.
祈りを捧げ報いを求めよ報いを求めよ
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
指先一つで仕留めてあげる意味で尽くしましょうよくてよはあ邪魔です火走りこれはどう
I might have to try this fight again.
報いを求めよ
Judging by how things are going. I.e. not well.
そうきましたか
さらば与えられんさらば与えられん
It's almost like you need a DPS caster. Yeah, almost. You'd think. I don't know what give you that idea, though. Seems preposterous to me.
あなたの輝きのために失礼いたします張り運びあなたにアデュー新たな霊感来ました
兵装最大保持外なる断りをもって惑星を最低にする異端創生
Yeah, I'm probably gonna borrow some of these things on instead of Miss Crane. I mean, I could grab Cersei, but I think it's immune to Pigify, so... Eh. If you had me, I got Ilya. I think I got you. Because I'm pretty sure I've used your servants before. I don't think you're in my rotation right now. But main thing, this one has Black Grail. But this one has whatever the hell this is. Apply Ignore Invincible in battle with 30%. That's not half bad. Would 8 across the board with MP5 be better than a Black Grail MP3 with a 10, a 1, and a 9? I think it might be better. And everything's being cut in half anyways. Let's give this one a shot. Okay, let's first remove. See if we have any better options. Wait, I have an idea. Well, it's still going to require removing Medea. Averbron. I have an idea for you, dude. I have a bitchin' idea for you. But I'm also going to get rid of Geronimo for this fight, because he does not make good anchor material. I haven't worked on your skills at all, so you will not be the clutch I need. Let's see. I can pop on MASH. G-Man Slander. I like Geronimo, trust me. But if you're gonna use Geronimo, you want him on the opening. That way he has the best access to do his things. Because he's not a very good anchor. Because Geronimo doesn't do much, but if you want him to do something, he's got to be there early. Well, I could just pop on Morgan and say, fuck strategy. What does this thing do? Oh, I don't need that. What I do need... Wait, I have an idea, When in doubt, Zerker your way out. There's something I had a thought for. Okay, so I'm probably going to need to change up somebody else's thing, but I have a bit of an idea. Healing. Because of the way... Yes, this one. Because of the way I usually use Averbron. Okay, that is a 4-star one. This is a 5-star one that doesn't need to be on you. Move you down to 4. You would probably do better with something different. Give him Devilish Protestant and get his overcharge up. Well, so my idea with Averbron is to like let him do his thing, and then have him use his Death of Skill, where he makes the others invincible. Oh, for Jekyll, okay. The only thing that's missing for the way I'm using Averbron is he doesn't have a taunt. No, that's art's effectiveness. That wouldn't go well. That'd be okay-ish. Not fantastic, though. Crit drop rate. Or crit star drop rate could be better on you. Fuck it, let's just make you a little more tanky. I'll do. Whatever. You, on the other hand, my dear. Let's switch those around. Actually, I could probably work something that just has a 50% on you. I probably don't have any 50 starters for this, but then again... What do I have? You can probably run you on Dragon's Meridian, but I don't think that's that helpful for you. If I have one of those for arts... Alright, let's tone it down a tick more then. Yeah, I think I can work that. Alright. This is an idea that I am having. I don't know how well this is going to work, or how horribly this is going to crash land, but we're going to try it. Also, actually, I might have wiggle room to give you a 5-star one now. Yes, I do. Okay. Arts effectiveness, crit rate, and perfect. I'll do. Actually, I technically have the wiggle room to give someone else who has a 4-star a 5-star one. So let's look at possible one for you. I know my plans seem nonsensical. Or ridiculous, perhaps. What is, Okay, so you're Buster and quick. I know your, MP is quick. You got a fair few Busters, so I think we'll do fine with that one. Alright. Let's try this stupid idea I have. If this doesn't work, we'll try your Ilya. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pop that off so that can start going. Then we're gonna... I'm relying on this to actually work. We're just 4% short. Goddamn. Nani? Alright, in that case... Well, I could use this. Sure, it has a long cooldown, but I could. Or I could potentially take the hit to build up a bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Do.
許します。
行け。
連発。
Hi, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. Averbron, then two of her.
行け。
I just finished Lost Belt 6. It was lit. Alright, no spoilers. I keep hearing from people it was good though. That's very promising. Alright, let's see here.
わかります。
いいだろ
ザザーン。
う。行け。
No plot spoilers, but there's one boss fight that took me 3 full AP bars to finally kill. Jesus!
それでいいんだ。
了解した。
Refused to use the full revive or command seals? Ah. Well, we're currently in Salem.
操縦開始。 動け。ゴーレム。
ホルスよ。 特別に許可します。
では始めよう。
特別に。屍の鏡、暗黒の鍵、扉となる恐怖の心、アンクーネルナジュゼル。
Scream for mercy.
母に生まれ。
More than mother, swallow intelligence. Be filled with life. With thy weapon, and evil shall be destroyed. Thy name in Versin Rush, Higgs. Autumn!
I think I've seen teams that stall it, but basically requires you to have near 100% uptime on Castori's invul. Oh dear. That sounds intense. Also, that went horribly. Alright, we still have a little bit of wiggle room here.
行け。
さあ与えられん。
Alright, we're gonna do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then we're just gonna punch this thing as hard as we can. In one fight in Lost Belt 6 where I used command spells because I was too lazy to restart it.
見仏の鏡、見せてあげる。
The 6-7 tuner mark and always ends up out of invul. My buffs ran out before I can MP it. Okay, so I hit it as hard as I can and it's still not dead. That sucks. Oh yeah, she has that.
兵装最大補充外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する異端創生式
Yes, yes I do have Castoria. Okay, why didn't the invincibility work? That was part of my plan! Buff block. Ah, oh, fuck. God damn it. Those those look like pain. I just got this Castoria on the GSSR. So yeah, it is pain. We need to proc that on her. That's gonna be very much needed right now. Get him good and hard, Sengzong! Can't wait for the lotto to finally begin. She's finally gonna get fed her grails. This is very unfortunate. I want Sangzong to live, but I know it's just not gonna happen if he attacks 2 or 3 times here. Alright, let's proc and evade there. Boom, boom, boom. If she does live, awesome. I don't expect her to, though. Ow. Alrighty, cast that. Oh, she barely hung on. Good girl. Should have Sengzong attack first. Shinsu has that sure hit one. Or ignore invincible, whichever one it was. You're a bitch! The power of rock and roll compels you! You have Domino Caster? I do not. Alright, that was to be expected.
手に入るさてどこから潰したものか早立ちですカルメナあまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょ宝具をいい目を背けないで
Get him.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖を希望もなく生人通るにあたわずモルゴー消えなさい多くの
Good job, Morgan. I don't think he liked that. I think we made him Engi.
後押し下がって目を背けないで輝きモルゴー祈りを捧げ
Damn it. I just needed him not to attack that time. Son of a bitch. I'm not wasting a command spell or nothing on that. God damn. That was so close. Why not have some sort of comp that loops? You think this account can loop? You're funny. Let me show you my array of servants. XZ can probably do it. XZ was not mine. I don't have a Tomino to give her. Sort by rarity? Wait, no, that's the filter. Ah, there it is. Mash, Castoria, and Medea? I'd like to remind you what skill level my Castoria is at. Wait, I should be able to level you up a bit, right? Not that it's gonna matter when it's cut in half too much, but something. There we go. Sort by cost. Pretty sure that's gonna put them in the same order, wouldn't it? Because their cost is associated with their rarity? See, I don't get mana cubes out of that, so I always just end up using them to fill up the tiny spots. Odds and levels. If they gave me at least one mana cube, I totally would. But they didn't even do that. They're just a pittance at this point. Yes, this is what I have to work with, though. Having no waiver kind of sucks. Yep, I'm aware. I got Quetzalcoatl. What do you mean the first one? This account was only made in March. My main account got both of them. My main account chose Joan of Arc for the first one, and then it picked up Li Shuin, but it also already had Waver and Castoria. Yes, I have a K-Scope. It was on Morgan. Let's just go to formation. That might be easier to... My Irish is what? Pretty sure my Irish isn't leveled at all. Oh no, he's level 30. I don't have the materials. I could have sent 2 riders. These 2. Going to be Castoria, support Marlin, and Morgan. Alright. What about my second stringers here? Mash and 2 other supporters. You're thinking way too highly of this. I was actually considering Mash whenever I was setting this up, whenever I eventually went for Aberbron. You need Mash in there somewhere. Oh, let's get rid of these 2 for now. So we have a more clean slate to work with. Morgan dies. Poor Maryland because your DPS. No Buster Mash. What do you mean, how? Fragments on Castoria. Fragments? Oh, No, that's an imaginary element. What's fragments? Oh, 2030. Okay. I believe I have one. A whole 8 crit stars. Fantastic. We're really cooking now. I don't think you guys have any idea how weak this account actually is. Neurofest stream? I probably will stream some of the Neurofest. Premius Cosmos for MASH. What's Premius Cosmos? Five-star, okay. Wait, was that it? Yes, that's it. If so, we'll watch while I also grind. Be like the world's worst date. Alright, so some second stringer casters. Hold on a moment. Doesn't matter much. You won't be fine on them. What setup are we going for? We're trying to beat Ramen in Salem. And we need a plan in case someone gets fucking nuked. Or, i.e., the entire line gets fucking nuked. What about her? I mean, Medea is a good pick. Put your bigger servants. I don't have Herc on this account. I need to work on Herc on my main account. Luvia? Who's Luvia? Oh, it's Asura. Okay. Alright. Now, what do we give them? I got this. Just slap some offensive CEs and call it a day. Chainsaw CE on Luvia. Chainsaw CE. Oh, this one. Good call. Now Medea. Also try Modal, Team Cotton, Morgan, Merlin, and Castoria. Well, I don't want to leave her a dead fish. MP damage up. We'll have to go to 4 stars. MP strength. There we go. Is that the best one I got? Might be. No, that's defense against males. Just double checking. It's arts effectiveness. That's defense. Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, Angel Song was. Jinko? What's Jin? Which one is that? Room guard? Sound or death. Ah, here it is. Increase star gather rate 400%, reduce damage taken by 400. What's the synopsis for anyone else on that compared to Angel Song? Good for Ruler? I mean, but we're talking about for Medea right now. CE is not too relevant with the comp we're going for. I still want to make sure she's packing something. Since we had the space and, you know, it sucked to leave her dead in the water. Medea damages copium. It'll be something. She won't be packing in with Black Grail. Yeah. That's fair. Her main thing is single target looping. Want to add a Quain, homie? Weren't we going for Merlin? For your CE, you want to use the glasses one? Alright, so you want to do Quain Sky instead of Merlin? Also, I think I can level up one of Mash's skills, can't I? Or am I too much of a broke bastard? Nope, I'm too much of a broke bastard. This is why she is not very far along. I am always out of oscillant crystals. Do not use Quain. For this comp, Franco also, I mean MC. Quain does nothing for this comp. Okay, crystals save. Yeah. You can give me your friend code. A lot of viewers have given me their friend codes. This one's mine. Look for Merlin. And you should be good. Alright. Well, hopefully the Merlin will have max skills, but beggars can't be choosers. I am very amused of just how much this should do. Maybe? See if we can find a better Merlin just real quick. I don't think we will, but... Oh, this one's 10-10-10. What was the other one at? Well, I know he wasn't at max, but they're both packing this, apparently. Both MP1. People shouldn't put support casters in the support list unless they're maxed. That... Yeah, but then you won't have anyone who actually thinks you're a real person. I have removed so many Scotties. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna... I'm not nearly as picky. I never put max for the support casters for the joke. 30 GPA and only got 9 pages. Just saw an Olga Marie figure statue? Hell yeah! one was 10-10. See if there's one with a higher noble phantasm. There's not. Okay. Hydrate. I'm actually going to have to BRB for that because I already drank all my water. So give me just a moment. We'll pick this one since that has 10-10-10. In just a sec. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, this is the one you just sent. So we're still good. We're good. Calling me a king might be a bit much. Alright. This is what we got to work with, folks. Some weak-ass bitches. Except for Morgan. Morgan's good. Since we seem to be having such issues, we're gonna go with Generalist. Alright, accepted. Can't wait to see how we do this to ensure we work out. Let's kick some ass. Like I said, it was made back in March, and I made it for the sole purpose of streaming the story. My main account I made sometime last year. Turn 1 is just use Morgan to wave clear. Alright. We've already voiced this bit. After that, your goal is to try and get Merlin's MPs, as much Merlin's MP as possible. So I have a 10-10-10 JP, or why did I read this? JP MP shelter with maximum rate like Grail if you want to nuke things. This would be something very nice to nuke if she had advantage against it. Granted, Jolter is the highest attack in the game. Alright. Let's see. We do this. I only have my Jolter on my main account at MP1, so yeah, that's impressive. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. That should give us a little thing to work with. Save her MP charge for next turn. I thought you said to get Merlin as fast as possible. That's true, but you still want to maximize your value from MP charge skills. I thought getting it on cooldown would achieve that. Damn. Dude, pancakes lol. Alright, let's see here. Dome. You know what? Fog him up. Alright, first Merlin MP. All set and ready. Ow. If you could leave my Morgan alone, that'd be fan. Nope, 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 nope. What do you mean it's fine? What do you mean Morgan isn't relevant? Morgan is literally my damage dealer. Stall team? Now I can't die. With Castoria and Hero Creation, and he nukes. But does he? Okay, so for this turn, what are we doing? Then, I know we probably want to use his. Just fire off both of them? Use Mash's skill? Okay, I didn't mean to target him with that. That was a misclick. Arch chain always. Well, I figured that. Castoria last. Okay. One of my tables asked if I was colorblind because my socks were mixed matched. Aww, ghastly. Alright. Then you have a turn with a lot of Merlin face cards. That's asking for a lot with my luck. Aww, it's okay, Ghastly. Alright then. Do.
こに見立ててそうだ輝き
報いを求めよさらば
Double buff Castoria in this comp. DPS is whoever has the most face cards. Well, right now I need to not die, so I'm gonna do this. And save my Lord Camelot. Oh yeah, he does have a full 3 set, doesn't he? Your creation! Should I give him Castoria's arts thing, or don't worry about it? I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, but I just made myself invincible already this turn. Oh wait, no, that's an offensive buff, isn't it? Fuck. I didn't even think about that. I've only ever seen them label as giant. Alright, so we're gonna do a thing. Artoria, Mash, then Merlin. Oh, well, shit. I thought you want Artoria last. No. Oh, I had buff blockers. I forgot about those again. It's fine since we get 3 hits of Invuln. Yeah, that's why I thought you'd want Artoria last. He's like, bro, I still have this evade. Aren't you gonna attack me? The other one is still good because Lord Camelot is basically an invuln. He attacked 3 times that turn. What a bitch. Okay, so if we're doing this, and you said he's a threat to humanity, we can do this and arch chain him into oblivion here. Let's do this. And yeah, but we had the buff block, so if I had done that, I would have lost out on his MP, and that would have sucked. So, you know, hindsight is weird right now. Ooh! Yeah, it's using a mash. Boom, boom, boom. Do this. Keep charging the MPs and fire them off, and face guard to death. With enough Merlin MPs, you should heal off any damage. Alright, then he's gonna do his big fancy schmancy thing here, but we can just arch chain Artoria for a brave chain even. With her MP. And tank this hit. This crit charge star generation is kind of bananas though. Thanks, Merlin, you fucking monster. Can I eat those somehow? Yes, I can. Good girl, Mash. Oh no, not an NP gain reduction. Whatever will I do with all this bullshit I'm pulling? What would ever happen if I just erased it? Alright, so we don't have any buff blocks on. So yeah, we could pop on this, and then get a trio shield. Literally unkillable? We'll see, we'll see. The ironic thing is, we couldn't have this team comp if I had gotten the GSSR that I wanted. Castoria came by accident. Of course he's gonna attack 3 times. Alright, shield's back up. Barrier, bitch! Alright, peak gain up. Nice plan, Mr. Demon. Well, unfortunately for you, I have a cute blonde, the big stick, an eggplant, and the funny penis man, so... I have the wizard who gives people penises. No, I will not elaborate. That's fine. Castoria, Castoria, stay away from Merlin! No! Look at all that nothing he did. Brave tree! Finally, 50 turn EOR clear.
全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。倒します。
Mash said, "You better catch these hands." That's not gonna be enough. How far have you played on Mang? Because I just beat Atlas, and man, it made me go ham on Jason. One day she'll get an animation update to use her fucking sword. On my main, I just finished Hyenkyo. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to have the Oomph at level 1 to do that. Thank God.
王の話をするとしよう。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。集え、円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。輝き。
兵装最大保持。外なる断りをもって。
You remember anything about the bullhead guy? Because I read it years ago. Man, I barely remember anything. I can't wait to see it officially. Hyenkyo? And by bullhead guy, do you mean Suna? Alright, we got some buff blocks. Well, we can also eat them with this. Let's reserve Lord Cantelot. Should have double buffed. Twins was his name. Let's see, I remember his girlfriend died or something. Oh yeah, I mentioned that at on yesterday's stream because I literally just finished it like the other day. The whole thing with his love interest dying, I won't say girlfriend because they weren't officially seeing each other. My suspicion is that he was using it as like a metaphor, because I think Ubaraki didn't actually kill her. I think he was using it as a metaphor that Ubaraki was her and she became an Oni. That was sort of the vibe I was getting from his explanation. I think that's always why he's so merciful to her, as long as she doesn't kill anyone. Despite all of her big talk. Alright, I got Merlin Brave Chain, let's do this. Now I have 2 penises! You're welcome, fangirls.
い果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの目に。集い、円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。輝きの
Brave Chain!
いいですか、私が出ます。
兵装最大補充。外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する。異端創生式。報いを求める。
Okay, but hear me out. What if we just did that?
神明会長、私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Death by a thousand turns.
そうだ。
And Lord Ubaraki, the only daughter of the girl. Well, Suna liked.
さらば与えられん。
See, that whole part wasn't made clear. That's why I thought maybe it was actually the girl.
いいとも。
はい、落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
そうだ。
報いを求め、報いを求め、祈りを捧げ。
Let's see.
誇りに後押し下がって。
Castoria Brave Chain.
そこです。足を狙います。受けるがいい。いいです。私が出ます。
Good job, Team Stall Camelot.
戦闘終了。お役に立てましたか？
Oh, sweet feathers. I'm always low on those too. Stall strats for the win. Here it is. The foreigner. We'll need an alter ego for this. Well, not need, but we want an alter ego for this. When in doubt, degenerate stall. Who to choose, who to choose. Also, this is my main account, Charlotte. If it gives you an idea of the fact that she's at this level, I'm very, very familiar with stall strats. The girl had an Oni or demon blood or something that was hidden away because she was pregnant, gave birth to our favorite banana, then Ubaraki killed her mom, but she doesn't remember any of this. I mean, considering she was just born, I'm not at all surprised. Yes, I'm very familiar with stall strats. I main Jonah. See, I don't worry about the power creep with that because I have both of them and I make them work together to stall the shit out of people with just the two of them. They'll literally be my anchors. And usually, Giona actually lives longer. It is something to behold. Let's see. This one has triple 10 on theirs. Miscellaneous now level 100. Hell yeah! Alright, so... You know what? Let's keep using this team. See how well it works with this.
Quack, quack. Abigail! Abigail!
Carter's head is tearing itself off. It's really gross. He's going full crow. He's morbid. Robin, shoot him! Damn it! How did you hit her? He was aiming for her all along?
Quack, quack. The space-time gates are increasing in number. No non-fictional mage can hope to stand against a threat. Her sixth sin is barely worth mentioning. Abigail will surely abandon everything. Human hearts, words, hope. Ah.
She just crushed Rom under her heel. Abby? Yevgenia. Yevgenia. I guess she's dead. Yevgenia. Abby, it's like a totally different person again. Abby. It's too late. Afraid so. Abigail lost the last for humanity while Rom kept us busy. I see. Guess there's nothing we can do but take her out. Rom! Bolts cannot reach her. Yeah, I kinda figured. Had to try. Suit Typhon. Wait, no, wrong person. Suit Typhon. Suit Typhon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the third knot. The sixth knot. Seek redemption in the land of heresies to reap the devil's harvest. Now let us pray to our Father who art in heaven. Suit Typhon, Suit Typhon, thou art a sinner, thou art the seventh knot. To seek redemption in the land of purgatory is to worship false idols. Uh-oh, there's distortion in the battlefield. This violation of religious precepts. It's not a demon god. It's a false god in every sense of the word. Did God just possess her? Pain, aching, suffering. What are the most precious joys for a human? Happiness, love. These all fade and disappear. But the guilt one feels over one's sin, that torment lasts forever. Even in death. It is the impulse that drives evil ghosts to act, and turns them into detestable ghouls. Is there anyone who has never sinned? Is there anyone in this world who is not a child of sin? No. And I will bestow my gift upon all sinners. Punishment. Punishment is a form of unadulterated suffering. That is the only path to redemption. So I will bless each and every person in this world with suffering. And that is my joy. Abby, please stop this. The gates reach across all time and space. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not accustomed to using them. This bounded field keeps obstructing me. I can't focus my aim. I can't inflict enough pain. I see, so I can't reach outside, even though all I'm trying to do is to find the most sinful people alive. And then if I can just reach through the bounded field itself to send pain directly into the mages' hearts. Please stop this! Abigail. I see you understand, Miss Ringmaster, unlike MASH. You don't have to do this, Abigail. Even with all these people looking for salvation, your happiness is my happiness too, you know. People feel enough pain just from living their lives. That's awful. Poor things. But it's not nearly enough. I can never leave Salem. Not ever. My own sins still sleep deep within this land. So then I'll just make everywhere part of Salem. I'll connect everything myself. Master, we must kill that false god. Neza. That, not Abigail. It is a false god, an evil god. If Abigail, falling from grace, truly possessed untainted strength, then something should remain even after we defeat it. My own soul is proof of that. Right, Nessa. Got it. That's right, everything. England, Rome, Jerusalem, I'll connect them all together. To each other, to me. And then I'll bestow eternal, unending pain upon everyone. Abby did nothing wrong.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。さて、どこから潰したものか。
You will have your desolation on the other side.
展開しました。可愛らしい。大豆七夜間そういいでしょう。
Good, very good. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. For Roteless Camelot. This disgusting creature.
Let's see what we can make of it. Doesn't have nearly as much HP as before, so let's squash it first.
Roteless Camelot, isn't it?
Ah, damn it. Still has 3k. Okay, it didn't target Morgan. Good. Good, good, good. Only 50k?
楽しさどこから潰したもの。それでは皆々いただいて喜んで。最後も下脱も我が指一つで随時
Heat up, Kiara.
行き着く先は殺生アギトのもとに天井ら阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホールどこまで見るこのように大豆七
Well, it didn't take much. I forgot she did that.
お父さん苦しめ下がっているように目をよく言いました
See if the crit damage will be enough to break through with the resist. Oh yeah, it actually did. Hell yeah.
苦しめ
That hurt. So did that. Alright, that's better. Knock knock. Boom, boom, boom.
事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない何人通るにあたわず
Not my pass.
最後も下脱も我が指一つで随時
Tear! Destroy!
阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホールどこまで見る最果ての島罪の都
Just keep going, guys.
竜は我がの目に円卓の守護者たち
It's bound to tower out eventually, right?
これでどう待ってもう苦しめ早立てですカルウェア誇りに圧倒しますよく言いましたそこですやっ分断お父さん苦しめ圧倒しますよく言いました受けるがいい死になさい苦しめ苦しめ
Let's decrease your defense then. And go with this maneuver.
輝きこのように苦しめ
Ow. Bitch. Oh, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do.
最後も下脱も我が指一つで随時行き着く先は殺生アギトのもとに天井ら阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール
They tried to give her too many head pats.
使い果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの命。集え、円卓の守護者たち。
Alright, alright, we're still alive.
そこです。
Also, somehow Morgan is still alive.
苦しめ。
Yeah, if you could nod with the mass hysteria, that'd be great.
手に入る。下がっているようね。喜んで。撃て。丸に穴を開け。そうです。
Punch!
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずですが。
Punched her so hard the battle ended. Without an HP. E depletion. Baki moment. I don't get that reference. The extent of knowledge that I know of Baki is that it exists. Alright, so for this, let's put you up front, and let's... Actually, no. But we'll put you over here. Because you can still take out the first wave. None gaming. She's awesome, I love her.
Paul went back in time. Andre shut down during his escape.
Non-violence.
Phoenix trapped in the pain of endless life, and I'll be making a garden to tend to my wounds. What about you, Ra? What will be your solution to all this? Good question. I believe I'll put my faith in faith, superstition, delirium, enlightenment, fiction. They will be my tools to end reality. What do you mean by that? This world is rife with legends, with stories that are neither divine, mythical, nor demon incarnate. The Maidens Association has a department dedicated to folklore. It's one of the association's most closely guarded secrets, but more discarded by British hands, one of the king's pupils.
Fireman's such a sassy baka, but not having a 10-10-10 shelter, I just have bad drop rates while farming. Also, peak VE. Aw, thank you. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but thank you. Also, I don't have any servants at 10-10-10, so don't feel bad on either account.
I will see what I can accomplish by combining those legends with superstition. I believe I'll start by creating a town steeped in superstition. I'll conduct trial after trial there until I get the results I want. We exist solely to serve human or mankind. However, neither faith nor old age, nor permanence nor hope has been able to save humanity so far. I'm sure you now understand this too, Zeba. The truth can never save mankind. You're being too rash.
We have not tried every truthful version of it. Your conclusion is silence. Enough. You're just like all the other fools, piling failure upon failure with no result at all. Truth is useless. My keys lie in superstition, fiction, things that don't exist in this universe. Things that don't exist in this universe. You mean you're going to open paths to alternate worlds, places that don't even exist in parallel dimensions? That is beyond us. We are born under order and common sense. We are bound by this world's laws. Even if this universe is outside of our own, you have no means of reaching them, nor attunement to them. Indeed, but by sheer and mad coincidence, I won't have to reach it myself.
Those are literally that one Happy Friend meme where the guy's nihilistic till he gets a shotgun to the face. I haven't seen that, but it sounds funny. Like, they really stopped when Gogeta got wiped out.
Humans have already taken care of everything. Happily, a fictional mythology describing the fever dreams of a single man just so happened to also describe a higher being from the outer universe. The two aligned perfectly, and a tiny part of that being had left an imprint on this universe.
So, this is all H.P. Lovecraft's fault that we're in this.
Even if every word of this man's story was nothing but sheer delusion, he still succeeded in opening a path. This was doubtless a prophecy, and in this mad prophecy, I saw possibilities. I will take this madness, this fiction, and make it real. This new reality is what will save mankind. Yes, of course, we should have seen it all along. We could never do it ourselves. This very universe makes it impossible, in which case...
Not only is he racist, but he's an asshole as well. So many outer gods and demons can't have shit in Salem.
What we needed was a monster from another world, who's not bound by our laws. A being who abides by rules that even we and our limitless wisdom cannot comprehend. And it is this fictional foreigner who finally put an end to mankind. Ridiculous, a number of dropouts emerged from within us during the battle at the Doppel of Time. Demon God Rom in Galtia's absence, I decree the following.
Gotta go to bed? Later, pal. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I'm glad you could stop by. Have pleasant dreams.
This delusion of yours will be your undoing. Your approach will fail 14,000 years. Already failed 14,000 years ago.
Sorry, Ringmaster. It's just not working. Good. Now I'm sure I cannot save anyone that way. Tiramisu, this just isn't enough to save the world. Grow it even stronger. Tiramisu of Chandelia, I'm sure you understand. You also wish for everyone in the world to be saved. Isn't that right? That's why you were invited to Salem, after all. Your guilt sought solace here. I mean, it is a truly horrific sin on your hands. The people of Earth missed their chance to be judged ever since they have lived with souls unsaved. It's a far greater sin than anything Sanson or Hopkins or Uncle Carter ever did. But that doesn't matter anymore. You are no longer in need of to suffer for your sins. I'll pardon you myself. I mean, I was the 7th guest. Senpai, please, get a hold of yourself. What if she's telling the truth?
Master.
La mutter es alsumuli.
Robin?
You're out of your mind if you think ringmasters. You're out of your mind if you think our ringmasters got anything to feel guilty about. I got no clue what you're on about, but I know you're dead wrong about that. Take from me, if our ringmaster had any unconscious feelings, it wasn't guilt for the world. Anything at all would be responsible for all the people she failed to save. Arrogance believing that she could have done better if all she had somehow done things differently. She may be great, but she's still just an ordinary person, same as me. No way she could have wished to save everyone in the world, not even once. She could have just given a rat's ass about saving people in a walled garden. All she cares about is making sure everyone's got a bright future ahead of them.
Robin.
Good, you got that easygoing spark back in your eye. That's more like it. I mean, enough's enough with this no killing no matter what crap. Can't go around trying to seek forgiveness from people who are already dead. Otherwise, that scholar guy wouldn't have had a damn leg to stand on. His last ray of hope after all. Yeah. Your servants have no right to tell the living what to do.
Abigail, you're a servant too. The only difference is that you got all of Salem's incredible magical energy at your command.
That's not true. Abigail, let me show you what it's like outside.
Senpai's right, Abby. There's a great wide world outside of Salem. Real world that no book can do justice, not even the Bible. A world that people built, working together. They're still building into more to this day. The sort of future we have the power to create for ourselves.
So what? Did you figure it would be just easy? As easy to save a single child? Is that what you thought? There. I just broke through your little barriers. I guess I just couldn't hold back any longer. Now there's nowhere in the world I can't reach. Some stubborn mages are still putting up a fight, but they'll all crumble sooner or later.
Okay, this is really bad, Tarbasu. She's effectively got her hands on unlimited magical energy now. How? How did that happen? He's not going to stop forgiving until everyone on this planet is neck deep in unimaginable torment.
No, we won't let that happen. Got to have a limit. She's got to.
Right, so we're still in this too.
Cersei, I know you already put through them a lot, but I have at least one favor to ask of you.
I wouldn't say that myself, but anyways, let's hear it. Abigail still isn't using the gates to their full potential. She hasn't completely fused with the outer guard of hers. Means Mash is right, she does have a limit. She'll be able to punch through my barrier and hurt Tiramisu. She hasn't done that either. So I'd like you to help me seal up all these gates from the inside, Cersei. After all, you're good at locking people up and making sure they never escape, right? Huh? You got a lot of nerve saying that to my face, you know. So, what you're really asking for is to help me to help you take the full force of all that torment she's directing at the outside world, right?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
Look at you. Being all honest. Okay, I'm in. Can't have one of the last remaining witches show me the Witch Queen up. Or the Queen Witch up now, can I? Alright then. Tiramisu? Alright, we forged a contract, so Master, Sheba and I are sitting this fight out. Instead, we're going to use our magecraft to make another barrier inside this town hall.
You can't. That's tantamount to suicide. God would never allow that.
Sorry, rookie. The only deity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. She's nothing like this superstitious honkum of yours. Wait, no way.
Master, the weight on our shoulders is gone. That barrier got rid of the spell that's been weakening us.
My full power, now unleashed. And that means...
Thanks, Queen Sheba. Thank you, Cersei.
You're welcome. But if you wouldn't mind hurrying up. Yeah, please. Your master sure likes to take your time, doesn't she? Yes, she does.
Abigail!
Miss Ring, Master, the time for play acting is over. Oh, Abigail. You can be so willful sometimes, can't you? Yes. Yes, I'm very willful. Which is why I can't wait any longer. I'm dying to forgive you before I forgive anyone else. I'm even more willful, remember? I to see what friends I'll meet. What new friends I'll meet. No, you can't. Absolutely not. If you do, Father may forgive you, but I never will. So please, won't you do me a favor and die in vain here in my Salem? Nothing more holding us back.
玉座の支度はできていますか？あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。
下がっているようにいただいてしまって。目に映るもの。輝きのすべて。
I'll unleash hell.
Shouldn't that suit your
それは
taste?
絶えず見た滅びのよう。最果てにありながら、トリガースロードレス、キャメル。
Grand battle!
我は門を知れり。汝。
Now that's an HP bar I was expecting.
待って。もうすぐよ。早炊きですカルウェナ。
さて、どこから潰したものか。
早炊きですカルウェナ。あっと下がっているように。そこです。こちらです。このように。
Damn it.
苦しめ。苦しめ。
あまり悩ませない。楽しくよく言いました。モルゴー魔女ですので。アコーロブレン
Boom!
お父さん苦しめ。
Well then. Looks like you're in for a bit of a fight.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
Let's see
それでは皆々様。
how to deal with this.
渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部母大の快楽天。さあハスの花にお帰りなさい。
Delicious.
私に広がって
Now to rip away the debuffs plaguing us.
罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン。こうですか。
Punch!
これでどう。
We'll take a bit more than that. There you go.
目に映るも
あと誇りにかけて
全てを灰に。
I'm afraid your time here is a bit off.
それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら鳥は
Frowless Camelot!
ロードキャメラ輝き
苦しめ苦しめ
Adorable.
これもエースに観念なさいます
Now then. Boom,
下
boom,
がっているよう
boom.
に捉えます
This should do.
かわいらしいそこですこのように苦しめこれでどう
Increasing your strength and taking out Morgan. Alright. I'm afraid you'll find no victory in strength alone.
下がっているように
飛ばしますわよ。
捉えましたわ
輝き
こうかしらこのように苦しめ待って苦しめ
Well now! Won't this be fun? Boom,
さあ
boom,
こいつで
boom.
黄昏の時再度の日取りでございます
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。クストス
最後も下脱も我が指一つでついた行き着く先は
Is it a bit much for you to handle?
天井だ阿弥陀阿弥陀ラヘブンズホールどこまで見るのも手のひら最果ての島罪の都最後の
Now see if you can break through this.
円卓の守護者たちラウンドオーバー
Just has remove buff as like an automatic thing to pop. She's like, oh yeah, I guess she can break through this. Shit.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥー君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神我その真髄を宿す慈しみとなら
I was kidding.
腹の眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリポ
Ooh, pretty.
ライゾーン苦しめ
Oh dear. Hmm.
苦しいのかしら。あ、そう。
誇りにかけて
術設理世のその場にルールブレイカー。これはどう？
そこですこれでどう
Ow.
苦しめ
Hmm.
我が天秤に集うひらめき。
宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょ
ぶっ飛ばしそうしますね。こうかしら。光を。こうかしら。
私の宝石たち、これがとどめ。これでどう？これでどう？
And there goes Medea.
苦しめ。
We do have a problem, though. The servants of Chosen were all defensively built.
倒れません。ありあっと下がっているように。
The aspects they wield are meant to tank enemy NPs.
違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利
I
の
need to take a different angle of things by roots here.
輝きのやっロック風フラチン苦しめ。これでどう？
Do 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 do.
早立てです。軽い笑
Alright, let's do
顔。
this.
わよ。こうかしら。光を。
Wasn't quite enough.
これでどう？苦しめ。
Alright, I'm gonna have to rip these debuffs off. And we're gonna do
これで
this.
耐えます。
Boom,
我
boom,
が身の
boom.
に祈りなさい。落ち着いて。違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は
Can't have
彼
that
の
terror messing with
霊
us.
言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロ。あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪は
Suplex time! Alright, less gates again, that's good. For me. She's gonna kill someone. Let's give that to you.
下がっているように。
You know what? Boom,
死に
boom,
ぶっ飛ば
boom.
しますわよ。
Let's prepare for the worst.
私は最悪の席に立つ。それはすべて
Give
の
everyone a little charge.
すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロードキャメロット。
She can only rip away one of our
こうかしら。
power, or one of our life forces here. Give me a moment.
イグナトゥフルトゥー君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーライゾーン。ダメ、まだ戦わなくちゃ。苦しめ。
Alright, BRB, gonna feed the cats. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
誇りにかけ差が圧倒します。輝きこちらです。そこです。カルーエラ砕け散りなさい。
Boom, baby. Alright, that works.
判決ぶっ飛ばしそうしますね。
Get ready to feel the thunder!
あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。
Boom!
こうかしら。光よ。私の宝石たち。これがとどめ。
苦しめ苦しめ
Let's see. Let's do this.
そこです。
Slice and dice. God damn it. Oh shit.
星の輝き、今ここに我が天秤に集うきらめき。
This will be our final stand.
そうします。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。こうかしら。光よ。私の宝石たち。これがとどめ。
I don't think I can win though.
苦しめ
Like, even if I can take out this HP bar, I think she'll have one more. Boom. Yeah, Medea was a bad choice for this. Castoria wasn't even that great of a choice for this. Actually, Castorio's fine, I guess. Yeah, she still has the one final HP bar. I lose.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我その神髄を宿す写しみとなら腹の眠りを超えいざ究極の門へ差し上げますクリボーライゾーン皆様
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try Linkling's Melt. Mash. It's good for some things, but not a lot. Let's. No, I need the cheapness. Take on a foreigner. One who can remove my buffs. Wish I had an alter ego of my own, but I do not. The best I can hope to do is just bunga bunga her. I mean, that might just be all I need to do. I don't think I have the things to stall her. Or not. I might have an idea. That won't be much help. Let's see. I have an idea with that. I have an idea. And yeah, this big heal is probably the best move I got for all this. Alright, let's give you this. A bit more. And then smack both of them with this, and then follow up with this. Yeah, that works.
それは絶えず見た滅びのよう最果てにありながらトリガースロード
And they're down. Now for the big thing. Now for the real deal.
我は門を知れり汝見ることあたわずお父様すべて見つめよろしい運命をかけた戦いであれば
Let's see. Increase curse when dealing normal attack damage. Increase defense. And I can't even use what she's got going on right now. Of course not.
誇りにかけてそこです足を狙います受けるがいいカルンウェル砕け散りなさい待ってもう苦しめ
Ugh. It's just, not letting me actually use her.
これでどう苦しめ
Alright, now I can use her. And then we'll follow up with this.
楽しみましょう認める身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ
Those some big ass hits, goddamn girl.
サラスバティメルトアウト見たかった
God damn.
苦しめ
Of course I don't get it. And of course I don't have any of... Hi, Ghastly. Stretch? Okay. Hydrate? Okay.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを越えいざ究極の門へと至らクリボーライゾーム交代します戦線は維持しておくように苦しめはっ戦線を離脱します
I have finished stretching. Oh, and of course Castoria got taken out as well. Fantastic. And it's still not giving me any of hers. That is just great. Just wonderful. Did so good, proud of you. Aw, that's sweet.
苦しめ
Aw.
苦しめ やれば死んじゃえばトランプお会いに来なほら苦しめ
Alright, finally.
切り消さぬ身も心も
Kick our ass! Do a little dance, shake a little low. I'm alright, do 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 do, I'm alright.
楽しみましょうバニラスランパラリオお父さん苦しめ
Hard game move 2? God damn it. Alright, alright, we got this. Hell yeah, get her! Boom! Good job.
苦しめ
Alright, now... MP seal. Alright, we delayed it for one turn. Boom, boom, boom.
思うぞ楽しみましょう見切れ邪魔者にはそろそろご対応
Go in, melt. Skadoosh!
苦しめ待ってもうすぐ苦しめステータスアップこれで耐えますまだ倒れませんはい泣くふっふっほらイグナトゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとなら
Alright, Nash is getting got.
いざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾーンステータスアップこれでどう
Had a purpose. Now then. Yeah, that might do.
いちいち切り裂くの
Fail not.
そうしますね
Quick combo.
運命残酷よね恨まれたらそれまでほーらゴミになーれ痛かった 楽しみましょう。光よ。お父さん苦しめ苦しめ。
Alright, then we're gonna do this. Get everyone some evade. Boom, boom, boom.
楽しみましょう。痛い苦しめ。
Of course. Alright, next. Hit him with this. Alright. I think that's our last one. Alright. Doom, doom, doom.
かき乱してあげる。
Fail
も
not!
わからないまま死んじゃえば。ザーコトランクお会いに苦しめ。これでどう？これでどう？
Alright, let's see. Grant this one to you, just in case. I don't expect to make it out alive. Let's give it everything we've got. Let's suplex a child. Now who's she going to attack? This will determine a lot. Of course it's her. She's been sabotaging her from the very beginning. Preventing good hands, everything. The charge gain. How about a charge drain? Heyo. Ow. God damn it. Of course you did that. Could do that and then go ham. Or... You know what? I think we can do this. Think we got this. Suplex! Like, even if we don't got it this turn. Oh, we do have it this turn! Boom! Even with her rigging it to try and prevent me from hitting Melt's MP, or even just attack chains, managed to bring it home. Hell yeah.
No more. Please, come back. God is disappearing from within me. Somebody, anyone, please take me away from here. Anybody. Abigail. Lavinia? Lavinia's breathing again. Cersei, did you do this?
Yep, sure did. I gave her some medicine to alleviate her shock from the blood loss right after she collapsed. But I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do to help her. I'm sorry. The anesthesia is the only thing keeping her going, but all it's doing is helping her with her pain.
Abby, you're back to normal. I guess I failed again.
Hydrate? Alright. Thanks for the hydrate.
But I think maybe that's a good thing. I was always jealous of your golden hair.
The demon god pillar brought me and my family into this world. We never existed in the real Salem. We're just characters from a work of fiction.
Oh no, you're so cold. Please, Lavinia.
Fish need their water. Most living beings need water.
Don't go. Stay with me, please. Somehow, it's also real. Does that mean we're really friends? Friends born under the same comet. Of course, we'll always be friends, comet or no matter how much time goes by. I remember watching the sea with you from that hill, wanting to see the whales one more time.
You missed the big climactic battle. Yeah, she's dying. Lavinia got attacked by the demon god pillar. In its final moments.
Lavinia.
Yes. I think Abigail has suffered enough.
I don't know. I just can't say. But I can say that her malicious aura is gone now. Nessa was right about that. Besides, I think it would be the height of arrogance to interfere in other people's lives to try and save someone at this point. Try and rob someone of their chance to repent and make amends. Anything, I'm the one who should be punished for acting so thoughtlessly.
Oh, girl, it should have been France.
I see. Yes, I think I always will. But even so, Lavinia, I'm so grateful for you.
Abigail's precious, now desperately traumatized being who has to be protected at all costs.
I pray that your soul finds its way home, back to where your family is waiting for you.
I'm sad now. Literally just topped in the stream. Now I'm sad. New record! Welcome to fate. The next day. Common. Salem. Final day. Battlefield partially disabled. Salem. Final day. Robin, Mash, Nezza. Thank you for helping me bury Lavinia. Of course, we wanted to mourn her as well. You bet. She helped us out a whole lot. I think she'll be really happy here. I think so too. Do we not need to light incense? No, we just pray for her. Here, put your hands together like this. The battlefield around Salem is shrinking, slowly but surely. The battlefield enclosing the whole area should be disabled pretty soon. Take her with you. Do not leave Abigail behind. Oppressive, traumatized beings who must be protected. I would love to. Then you'll all be able to go back to Chaldea. I'm so happy for you. Sam's still here, even though we beat the pillar. That's true. I'm sure Rom played a significant part in creating this fake Salem. But most of it actually depended on Abigail. No wonder Rom chose her. How are people from modern-day Salem doing? They're all pretty weak, but I don't think they're in any danger. I expect they'll all be back to normal once they return from the other side. I was gonna be glad to hear that. Surprised that they all aren't just dead. Yes, well, after everything, I don't really see any of them getting a sound night's sleep in the near future. Then again, maybe that'll serve as inspiration for some authors and artists who live here. They pretty much owe their lives. Their lives, Shiva. Well, I couldn't have done it alone. I really was too reckless when I first got here. Still, I wonder if His Majesty would be pleased with me. I'm sure he'd be thrilled. Then that's all the reward I need. So, summoned by her namesake. Does that mean... I got a pretty good idea what you're thinking. In this particular case, Shib and I were summoned under pretty much the same conditions. Since we've checked in together, we'll also be checking out together. Anything you'd like me to tell Medea? Nah, nothing too special. Just tell her you're sorry for me. You just can't say the words, can you, Cersei? You'll never earn big money that way, or is this actually some of that wisdom that comes with age? Shut up! Sheva, you existed before Cersei. I wouldn't be talking. So hey, by the way, me and Sheba here are both servants, right? I hope you understand at least that much. But in Abigail's case, she wasn't summoned from the throne. She's a pseudo-servant created entirely within this fake Salem. The moment it disappears, she's going to vanish along with it. But it's different from a standard summoner. You can say that again.
Phew, my goodness. Seems I really had come to Salem this time, albeit one on the brink of its destruction.
Huh? Weren't you dead?
What the? Wrong! The frickin' demon god pillar? Does that mean we've never finished him off?
Why are you back here, demon god pillar? Uncle?
What, please? I'll bear you no ill will, I swear. My name is, I'm afraid I do not know a name I can give you just now. But perhaps you would be so kind to address me as Candrop. I mean the cosmic traveling gentleman. I'm guessing the man you know is the being who made off with my body.
Then you're really, you.
On one of my missions, I needed to fall into a deep, very lengthy sleep to catch a high that threatened the world itself.
Are you HP Lovecraft? If so, get the hell out of here. We already have Columbus for one racist bastard here.
Let us I'll say only the most relevant words pertaining to it were ocean and cephalopod. But unfortunately, while I was sleeping, my body was stolen from me by Rom, the demon god pillar. That's right. Much as it pains me to admit, I'm afraid I possess a temperament that makes me easy to possess. But more Salem was home to my ancestors, so I have a deep connection to it. No doubt Rom wanted to ensure no one around would easily infiltrate this land. I imagine that's why he set his sights on me. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble my inaptitude in this matter has caused you. Now I get it. Don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault.
Oh, excuse me, but I thought Rom's human body was destroyed after he died.
Yeah, he kind of tore his crow head off of it. Hi, welcome to the stream! I can see that.
No, what was the problem? As you can see, I'm still fit as a fiddle. Well, a demon, or perhaps I should say, befitting a demon, this pillar was quite conscientious. Even in my spirit form, I was able to maintain the connection with my body, and so learn some of what this demon god pillar knew. And that's why I already know about you and Abigail Williams. Or you, Abigail Williams. In fact, you are why I've come all this way to Salem. Me? That's right, I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I see this grave as someone about whom you cared very deeply. Oh, that rumbling.
Sounds like Salem won't be around much longer.
Let's head for the center of town. Should have a little more time there. Okay. Goodbye, Lavinia.
Abigail, you are a living silver key. As such, you're able to open all manner of gates across time and space, travel between them freely.
Me? I can't do anything like that. I can't even leave this place. Well, maybe I did open some gates once for a moment. But really, that may have well been a whole other person.
Don't worry, you'll learn. There's a trick to it. You possess a crucial ability that humans need in order to remain safe when facing off against gods. Even if it's a parting gift from a dead demon god, it'd be a shame to lose it. So I'd like to offer you a choice. Whatever your decision, I will support it. If you want, I can completely seal away your silver key power right now, waste some of your memories, take you to whichever time period you like. Or you can leave Salem, go with me, travel across all of time and space.
That's amazing. Are you? You are like my Tarai, though you do not look it. For that matter, your universe is not ours.
You're right, travelling across all time and space may sound nice, but it's tantamount to jumping off of a ship at full sail. Even so, I don't think it's a bad proposition. Certainly beats disappearing along with this land. I'm afraid we don't have much Lord time for you to mull it over, but I do believe it's worth considering. Well, Abby, what do you say?
Oh my. That's the first time you ever called me Abby, Uncle.
Oh, I'm sorry, I suppose that's far too familiar for me.
Creepy old man wants to take small child. Where's my phone?
This is, in truth, our first meeting, I suppose.
Kitty! There's still living creatures here.
Oh, yeah, there. You don't say. That must have been very difficult. So you still have a great deal of living you wish to do you?
He's talking with the cats?
Okay, you get over here. Take you all with me. I'm sure you can find a place free on the dark side of the moon, perhaps somewhere further away.
It's so strange. You're nothing like my last uncle, and yet you're still him. Abby.
Abby, what is it you want to do? No, you're not wrong. It is very concerning.
Ash, Miss Ringmaster, even though it's fallen apart, everything I care about is still here in Salem. I know it's Slavania is gone, all the other villagers have returned to dust. It's still my home, even if it's a cursed land where witches are hunted unjustly, I still love it. I'm sure you already know this, Miss Ringmaster, but I committed a terrible sin long time ago.
and I went and did the same thing again here in this false Salem. I was trapped by my conscience, by my wicked impulses. I just couldn't get away from them. And even God may have tempted me, but I still accepted his offer. Abby understands she's a servant now. But even with all that, Miss Ringmaster, I can still hear him. I can still hear what Sanson said to me at the gallows. Rings in my ears, plain as day. Is it okay for me to die? Is it okay for me to abandon Salem, wish to become someone else? God would never forgive me for what I've done, yet That's for you to decide, Abby. Nash? She's right, Abby. No one can pass judgment on another person's heart, but they can still extend a helping hand. I may be younger and more inexperienced than anyone else, but I do know that much. Life has any number of opportunities to step off the stage, just as many to perform on a new one. Okay, I made up my mind. I'll come along and travel with you, Uncle. My dream has always been to go on a trip somewhere, anywhere that isn't here. That is a good dream. Trips are good things. Thank you, Naza.
I'm glad to hear that. I should warn you though, my journeys tend to be more than slightly unpredictable.
That's okay with me. Maybe someday, some other distant world, I'll even get to see Lavania again. Besides, you never know. God wills it. I might even become a new servant in Chaldea, the Taramsusa Observatory, right? If I disappear here and now, that'll be the end of it. But someday, by some fantastic stroke of luck, I manage to become truly free in a far-off distant world. Even if I'm not really me anymore. I'm sure whoever I am, still want to keep journeying. Right, Nash? Yes, that's right, Abby. As long as you're bound by fate and fortune. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. That sounds wonderful. I can't wait. Oh, and Uncle, I hope you won't mind if I call you Uncle. But I really do have that kind of ability. Do you think I could promise something to Miss Ringmaster and her companions? You know how you said my mind and body each existed independent of each other? I was wondering if I might be able to return Sanson's memories to Sanson and Chaldea, once from before his execution, I mean.
Oh, it all depends on how much work you put into it. A difficult thing to do though, even for me. But I can't say it's impossible. No, it certainly can't. Couldn't be done anytime soon.
In that case, I have even more reason to travel with you, to learn as much as I can.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. You ready, Abby? Let's see, good. You got your two friends, I've got mine.
Yes, Uncle. They're a bit heavy, but I can manage.
Well then, pipe up, Chaldea. I suppose this is farewell. I do hope this body of mine doesn't make any more trouble for you from now on. Oh, just in case that false god on second thought, never mind. In the first place, my work's not yet complete, so the strange tales I've heard in my own summoning tomes don't line up quite yet. Farewell.
Please take care, everyone. It was wonderful to meet all of you. Mash, you're so lovely. Matahari, you're so kind. Robin, you're so thoughtful. Naza, I love everything about you. Miss Ringmaster, thank you for showing me a play I'll always remember. If you ever meet another me, I do hope you'll be kind to her. I know I can be naughty sometimes, so if I am, hope you'll scold me. I can handle it now and then. And when I'm being a good girl the rest of the time, let me get away with lots of things. That depends on what they are. Oh, and of course, thanks for all your help, Cersei. Don't worry about the formalities. Besides, you weren't really a witch after all, so you don't need to look up to me or anything. Oh, wow! You really can't just say how you feel, can you? Did I sound like her? And last but not least, Tituba. Oh, I'm sorry, I just kind of slipped out. That's okay, Miss Abby. I hope you have a wonderful journey. I will, thank you. Goodbye. Cersei's a tsundere. Seems like it.
So, maybe you can cry from time to time, huh, Prince Neza?
Do you have a problem with that?
No, not even a little. In fact, I'm kinda jealous.
Senpai, Kaldea's about to bring us back too. I don't think they're gonna wait any longer. Tsunderes everywhere! Oh, there's my wind. Guess that means time for me to set sail. You know, I actually kind of enjoy putting on plays with you guys. See you later, you cute little witch. Nope, don't like it. Don't get the wrong idea. The next time we meet, it'll be you coming to see me. Yeah, sure, it totally won't be getting randomly spooked when I'm pulling for someone else. Of course, you better not expect me to just sit around waiting forever, so I might just show my beautiful face in Chaldea sometimes. Okay then, I have one last thing to say myself. Swore I wouldn't bring this up earlier, but now. There's always an oasis to be found, even beyond the desert. But chin up, lose sight of the star. Keep putting one foot forward in front of the other, like any good Chaldean should do. I'm sorry? You just predict the future, Sheva. Now, where would the fun be if I told you that? Some things are better left unsaid. Cersei, Sheva, it's great meeting you both. Hope that someday we can...
Well, looks like that's our time to leave.
Senpai, it's happening over here too. This is our final race shift. Senpai. Senpai, give me your hand. You got it, Nash. Thank you, Senpai. Nothing I liked more. Go back to Chaldea. One so different. Master? Ah! Lag! What? Okay. Wait, something doesn't feel right. I forgot to give Abby back her pendant. Shit.
You sure you don't want to go back? Go back?
Yes, you can go back. Back home. Back to the throne of here. Back to the throne. Or even back to the very beginning. Clean slate, if you're so inclined. I'll open the gates for you either way, Charles Henry Sanson.
I don't need to go back anywhere. I believe I've done what I've set out to do.
I see. In that case, you already have the key to the gate you need to open.
Key? No, I don't have anything like... Wait. Where did my sword go? Do you by chance know what happened to... Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to step on your foot. Please, forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just glad your shoes didn't get dirty.
I see. So was you all along.
Now come on, Charles. Can you hear that music? Are you a good dancer?
That's Mozart playing, isn't it? God damn it.
You certainly don't look like you are.
That's true. I'm a terrible dancer. Never did have anyone who would dance with me. So if you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you would teach me.
Of course I'd be happy to.
Chaldea Dining Hall, the morning after returning from Salem. Not bad at all. I believe I can say this turned out well enough. Although... Hmm? Morning. Bonjour, Robin. I see you failed to get a good night's sleep yet again. Mind your own business. Damn business, Frenchie. Ah, what's that on your plate? A fried egg on toast? Not really a fancy noble's breakfast, huh? I'm not a noble. This is a croquette madame. I'm told it's quite trendy right now, so I thought I'd try it out. I also tried adding a bit of rhubarb jam and cream cheese. I mean, I'll look as good as a galette, but it should still be a nice pick-me-up for a busy morning. The only problem is a little bit too big for me to eat comfortably. How so? Just pick it up and go at it like a burger. What's that pile of paper you got there? Reading something. I smash with this. It's a book of the plays you all performed in Salem. It's quite interesting. I see.
There you are, Robin. I see you're here too, Sanson. I hope I'm not interrupting breakfast.
Oh, bonjour, yeah. Why not pull up a chair and join us? I prepared beverages just in case someone else showed up.
Thank you. I would love some coffee then. What an odd combination. I feel like I'm going to get heartburn sitting between a nice guy and a show-off.
Yeah, I wasn't the one who asked you to sit with us, you know.
By the way, Samson, is it true you were resummoned at the same time Master and no one else returned from Salem? And that you don't have any memories of what happened after you race-shifted there?
So it would seem. I have no idea what happened in Salem. But strangely enough, I still have my memories of everything that happened prior. Though I'm afraid it resulted in Acting Commander Da Vinci consulting a rather invasive exam to clear me of any suspicion. And again, I hear there recently a big to-do within another imposter, so I suppose I can understand.
I see. I guess we both had our fair share of bad luck in that area, though in different senses.
Oh well, hey, all's well that ends well, yeah? Easy for you to say. Even I wasn't sure what to make of it all when I was resummoned. It's a strange sensation. Master and Mash are giving their reports right now. Once they're done, it'll be my turn. Some nonsense about how if we all report in at once, we'll likely fall prey to confirmation bias or something. What a pain.
So, Robin, what happened to Cersei?
Oh, so that's why you've been following me around since last night, is it? Well, Medea, let me ask you, how do you feel about the little pipsqueak? I gotta say, she's really putting one over on us.
I say that was her way of getting revenge, but I can't really blame her. I definitely wasn't really exactly respectful to her when I was younger.
And now you are?
Sometimes I look back on what she taught me. I can't help but think I was stubborn and immature. I confess, it pains me to admit it though, so I thought I'd be able to see her again. I would have liked to thank her properly. While most of what she taught me turned out to be useless, I still appreciate her kindness at times.
I think I know what you mean. I had it with my old man nagging I had it when my old man's nagging pops into my head at the worst possible times, too.
Right. So come on, Robin, work with me. I need more details about what happened in Salem. Aren't you curious too, Sanson? You seem awfully unconcerned about all this.
I'm told Master will tell me all about that herself later, so I plan to wait for that. Well, seriously?
What is it, Robin? Why does that have you so shaken up? Come to think of it, you are Auntie's type. Don't tell me you and she...
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not shook up at all. Hey, how about some Museo de Paris? What did you say? You know, that sandwich you're making. It'd be a lot easier to eat if you cut it in half diagonally.
Museo de Paris? Is that a recipe you came up with, Sanson?
No, I see. You're suggesting we cut these guillotine style. This may sound strange coming from me, but that doesn't seem like a great way to start one's morning.
Compared to porridge 3 times a day, that actually sounds rather nice.
I see. Well then, if we're going to do this, let's do it right. Tomato paste should get a more bloodier look than rhubarb. We'll need meat for a bit of realism. Okay, I'm sorry, it was just a joke. So was that. Once Mash and Master get back, I think I'll ask them what they think of this recipe too.
Salem complete. The conclusion of the judgment. Alright, where the hell did we get this?
暑さ対策はきちんとされていますか？先輩も熱中症には気をつけてください。優れたマスターにはこうダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。今日は何がお望みかな？
Alright. This will be our last summon, I'm pretty sure, on this banner in an attempt to get more Bargus dupes. Because the amount of time and how much we've been collecting the Saints Quartz up till now. Do 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 do. Alright, a servant. An archer. Okay, Tristan, got my feet up for you. Thanks. Do 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 do. Another servant. Caster. Another servant. Another caster, okay. Craft essence. And it's 0 over. Servant. Rider. Okay, Medusa dupe. Craft essence. Craft essence. That's the 11th one, right? I wasn't counting. Well, it wasn't a total bust. Getting a Tristan dupe isn't bad. Alright. Well, with that, I think I'm going to end things there for today. I've been going 5 hours now. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. Like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.